একদম
আমি বলছি টাইম ট্রাভেল যেন না।
hello what's up chat, welcome back to another bokar bokti khatawala শুনছি hi Ditya, hi Shah, welcome to the stream. आओ सीधा गेम में चलते हैं आज। क्या डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो कैप्चर ऑन है, गेम ऑडियो ऑन है? डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो कैप्चर, डेस्कटॉप ऑन है, ठीक है, याद रखना।
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride.
डेलीज करना पड़ेगा, डेलीज।
बैकग्राउंड में म्यूजिक का साउंड है तो बोलना, गेम खेल रहा हूँ।
ठीक है, और मेरा डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो ऑन है।
हाँ पता है तुमने बोला था ना मैंने। साउंड ही हो रहा है, पता नहीं कैसे।
नहीं वो मेरे फोन से आया, फोन में स्ट्रीम खोला तो वहां से आया।
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
यार बेवड़ा चुप।
काइरो हाइड्रो ट्रायल लिखी काइरो लिखी वो लिखी तो তার সাথে অ্যানিমো ডেন্ড্রো জিও এগুলো বলে
कार्ड स्ट्रीम existing
ইলেক্ট্রো
का स्ट्रीम देखते जाओ। मैं कहाँ किसका स्ट्रीम देखने जाऊं? वो मेरे में एक से आवाज आ रहा है वो, अगर दो वो कायरो पायरो जियो की बात कर रहे हैं तो
हाँ
डार्क मैटर
हाँ वो मेरे बैकग्राउंड से आ रहा है, मेरे रूम के अंदर से आ रहा है। वो
कौन खेल रहा है
पढ़ाई कर रहा है, खेल नहीं रहा है। हर कोई गेम नहीं खेलता। 120 एक बनाता हूँ।
उसके मैं आना भी धीरे धीरे तो कौन सी की हल्ला लगती
Should I go for मोरा और बुक्स? क्या लिया जाए, मोरा उठाऊं बुक्स उठाऊं? ये गुड क्वेश्चन। बुक्स तो फिलहाल है, फिलहाल मोरा उठाता हूँ। और बताओ चैट पे कोई नहीं है क्या?
ये कौन क्या नहीं कंट्रोल करते पारबो भाई
अंकित
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at achhibaat. Whatever you prefer.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
अबे यार
Receive my blessing. By the frostmoon of old. It all adds up. No more lies.
भाई चमन तेरे कौन
बोल।
अरे बंद कर तेरा माइक
क्यों, क्या हुआ? उसके माइक से तो कुछ नहीं आ रहा है।
किसके माइक से आ रहा है
मुझे हमें क्या पता, मेरे को नहीं सुनाई दे रहा। किस क्या आवाज क्या आ रहा है?
वो तेरा माइक डिस्कनेक्ट हो रहा है बार बार ऐसा लग रहा है
वो तेरा हो रहा होगा, इसको मेरे को नहीं सुनाई दे रहा किसी का। हाय राजकमल, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। यो व्हाट्स अप? वैसे कौन सा कैरेक्टर पुल करेगा नेक्स्ट पता नहीं है, अभी देखता हूँ। जो अगर कोई कैरेक्टर अच्छा लगा देख के तो सोचूंगा वो उसको लेने का। अभी ऐसा कोई टारगेटेड नहीं है कि इसको निकालना है करके। ये 46 डेज है, यहाँ से ये 100 प्रीमोजम लेना पड़ेगा। इसमें क्या बाकी है? ओह, इज ही लेट अगेन? हु आदित्य? कौन लेट? My stream didn't load. Oh, the second I saw a message that stream started. Oh, अच्छा अच्छा। अच्छा, डिस्कॉर्ड का नॉइस सप्रेशन ऑन कर देता हूँ। अब ठीक है। Did you see my DM? हाँ देखा मैंने।
Show me your prescription. Ah, Lady Yuhung. Oh, and the Traveler and Paimon are here as well.
If the prediction is right for even one boss of Stygian, give me a welcome.
What a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite.
Just kidding.
I hope we're not interrupting.
Not at all. I
तेरा
assume you're
welcome
here
मांगने
to
के लिए
see the
मेरे पास एक
patient.
अच्छा बंदा है।
Unless it's quite unstable. She's even more agitated than when I had no choice but to prescribe a calming draught and to have her rest for 2 days.
I don't want it.
That
कौन
isn't the news I was hoping
है
for.
कोई उसके लिए?
It's just a precaution. Based on an earlier conversation with her, it seemed more like a fixation than anything else. She
That's right. When we asked about it, she kept insisting she was going to be famous far and wide. Well, it might not be far and wide, but she certainly made a name for herself around Yujing Terrace. Even some of the Qixing know who she is.
not often, that's for certain.
But what could have caused
अरे
that?
कौन
I
skip करो?
suppose that's
Of course.
Speaking of those relics from the chasm, aren't they being featured in an exhibition tonight?
that's right. Are you planning to attend?
Yeah, we wanted to have a talk with Zhangli.
There are.
Yeah,
Huh?
Shincho told us
He's quite well informed. As for the other.
the moon and the
No. Looks like it's almost time for. There's an usher at the harbor who. Not at all. Plus, the exhibition is being organized by Linlong, the owner of Shigu Antiques. As far as I know.
Yes, we're in for a real treat.
Yes. Have a great time. After seeing the picture you brought, there's a few ideas I'd like to follow up on.
You're hard at work even during festivals.
I'm simply fulfilling the responsibilities of my position. That's all.
You're hard at work even during festival season? Huh. You haven't changed one bit, Kaching.
All right.
Well, guess we should head over to the harbor and find that usher.
भाई वाइट को जीसू है, तुम्हें दो चर नहीं गए, पता नहीं रे।
Hey. Psst.
Lantern Rite. I was wondering when I'd bump into you. No. I can't be working at every Lantern Rite now, can I? I really am here on vacation this time. Yup. Miss Pingshi said... So, ready to start? Alrighty. Can't take a picture without posing.
Hey, Shao 006, it's same as the one on VC.
Done? Wow, you actually... Next interview, I'm definitely bringing you along. And a very...
तो उस टाइम तो वीसी से भाग गया था तभी पूछ लो अभी वो वीसी पे है नहीं लाइक वीसी पे उसका अकाउंट है पर वो नहीं है बोला तो कहीं जा रहा करके तो सोल्ड आउट हो गया है अब एक क्यों खरीदा Okay, but today what's today's stream plan? ये वाला जो लैंटर्न राइट वाला कोशिश करेंगे जी भाई वाला पूरा स्किप करेंगे सुनेंगे नहीं यार कौन को ट्राई नहीं किया उतना लोर नहीं समझने का चला लोर स्किप मारो
Here for the exhibition? After you.
Whoa! Look at all the ants!
Greetings. I trust you've been well since last we met? Ah.
Don't act like you're up to some super...
Yo, Traveler, Paimon!
Yo,
what's
Beidou,
up?
what's up?
It's been a while, you two.
Beidou! Yunchin! It's great to see you! You're here for the...
Yes. When I heard these artifacts were from ancient times, I just knew I had to come learn more about
I
them.
will join back in 30 minutes of
what a
reading.
discovery,
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, Ningguang pretty much said the same thing. She thought coming here might help culture me up or something. But as you know, I'm...
You're too modest, Captain.
Plus, at the end of the day,
well, she's the Tianquan.
you sure know...
I heard that if you see something you like, you can negotiate the price with the owner and take it home.
Wait, so we can buy this stuff?
Indeed. Although Shigu Antiques is hosting this exhibition, many of the items come from private collectors. As long as both parties reach an agreement, you can make an offer of mora or an equivalent trade. Well, shall we continue our conversation?
Let's go! I'm super curious about all the... Whoa! Look at this painting! There's a huge toad on it! Could it be...
Huh. This material is quite unusual. It doesn't look like paper.
Yeah, I was thinking...
Well spotted. This is a painting of Jianju, the Moon Devourer, made primarily with mulberry silk. Such craftsmanship is rarely seen in modern-day Liyue.
Janju the Moon Devourer! Paimon knew it! That toad made it super obvious.
What's that? A new dish at Wanmin restaurant?
No! It's a kind of lunar eclipse. You heard about how the moon disappeared recently, right?
Oh, yeah. You're saying a toad did
That's what the legend says.
So, nothing to do with food then.
And the figure next to the toad. Is that the white horse Adeptus? From the stories I've heard.
That would seem to be a logical assumption. No. In fact, this item was discovered in Chenyu Vale, and many...
Oh, so it's from Chen...
Actually, that's not quite right. You see, this painting is primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments, such as cinnabar and azurite, which are usually found within stratified rock. This suggests its place of origin may very well have been the chasm.
You could have just started with that.
You're as knowledgeable as ever, Mr. Zhongli. I had only ever... If I purchased it, perhaps it could serve as inspiration for a new opera. Though I'm not quite sure who the painting belongs to.
A splendid idea, Miss Yoon. Perhaps in lieu of Mora, you could offer the lyrics to said opera as recompense.
The lyrics?
Why, to me, of course. I am the owner of this painting, after all.
Wait, so you're one of the private collectors of the exhibition? No wonder...
But lyrics in exchange for a precious antique? My work could never possibly be of equal value.
I don't know about that. I'm not much of a scholar, but even I know your operas are in a league of their own.
An astute observation, Captain Beto. In my possession, this painting is nothing but a lifeless artifact. In your hands, however, it could be transformed into a new piece of art entirely. Quite the worthy exchange, no?
But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish writing it. It certainly won't be ready this year.
Allow me to be equally forthright, Miss Yoon. This silk painting is merely a copy I made of the original work. There is no need for such concern over its value.
Huh? So it's a fake?
I had no idea you were such a skilled artist, Mr. Zhongli. I pride myself on having some knowledge of antiques, but I didn't notice anything that would point to it be...
You never cease to...
You flatter me. All that said, Miss Yoon, you must accept. Truly, I insist.
Huh. He's gone from handing out fake Mora to fake paintings now, huh?
Your kindness is impossible to refuse, Mr. Zhongli. Rest assured, I'll be sure to return the favor.
I shall look forward.
Man, that was quite the find. I should buy something too, if only so I can show it off to Ningguang.
Let's keep going and see what...
Wow, this bronze war chariot is really something.
It must have quite the story behind it. I've never seen anything...
Do you know what this is, Zhongli?
Ah. I heard from Miss Linlong that a carriage made of Celadon jade was unearthed in the chasm. A copper canopy. A body adorned with flowing clouds and geometric patterns. Yes, this must be the one. A precious piece indeed.
This thing's gotta be thousands of years old, right? Crazy to think people back then were capable of such intricate metalwork.
Too often, we view the past and future through the lens of the present. Objects that fascinated us as children seem crude later in life. And that's only after a few decades or so of If one were to stretch time across hundreds or thousands of years, one might discover that time is not always a force that pushes things forward.
It would seem the people of that era managed to create a remarkable civilization in their own...
Makes me want to get my hands on this even more. Ningguang's gonna be so jealous, don't you think?
Has this war chariot caught your eye, Captain Beto?
Oh, you must be Linlong from Shigu Antiques. Nice to meet you. This
Well, that's all thanks to supportive patrons like you and Mr. Zhongli of... As for this war chariot, it was discovered by an archaeological team sponsored by Hoishan Hall. The price comes in at 90 million Mora. How much?
90 million? Woo, looks like my eyes were a bit too big for my wallet.
Quite a bargain.
A bargain? 90 could feed Paimon for like...
And if you actually went on an eating spree that long, perhaps you'd be considered an antique worth that kind of mora too.
What, 90 million? Nuh-uh! Paimon's worth way more than that!
Well, if Mr. Zhongli thinks it's a good deal, I'm sure it's worth it.
Beto's putting way too much faith in Zhongli. What if he's only here to drive up sales?
I'll take the chariot, Miss Linlong. Someone will come by with the payment.
Quite the discerning eye you have, Captain. After the exhibition ends, I'll have someone deliver it to the Alcor.
Actually, could you send it straight to Yujing Terrace? I'd like for the Tianquan to see the proof of my discerning eye for herself.
Understood.
Great! Yunjin and I both found something. What about you three? Want to keep perusing? And don't worry about the mora, it's all on me. Nobody's going home empty-handed tonight.
I appreciate your kindness, Captain, but I'm afraid I have some private matters to discuss with Miss Linlong.
In that case, don't let us keep you, Mr. Zhongli.
Right this way.
Traveler, Paimon, perhaps you...
What? So you can show us another bargain antique that's so far out of our price range it's not...
Other people are always demanding Mr. Zhongli's time, but it's quite rare for him to extend an invitation himself. I wouldn't pass up this opportunity.
Don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink later.
Yes, you're right.
আমি cook.
Taking a quick...
Inkit.
क्या हुआ?
পরে বলে stringent আমি cook.
তুই কেন সবাই কুক?
These are all the jade pieces that were found, Miss... Wow! So many styles!
না সবাই cook না মাউইকা বা যারা পায়ের ভালো ডিপিএস মাউইকা টাইপের আছে তারা cook না.
These are a type of ceremonial jade. You're familiar with Chenyu Vale's rain jade, right?
Oh, yeah! So these...
Well, you may not know Paimon,
আমাকে আল্লাহর
but
কি
before
করে
the
আনছে
rain
আল্লাহ আমার
jade rite
রোটেশন
came into
না আগে তাহলে
practice,
ঠিক আছে.
Chenyu Vale was known for a different ceremonial tradition that also involved jade. The bee is used to honor heaven, the tsong to honor earth, the gui to honor the east, the jiang to honor the south, the hu to honor the west, and the huang to honor the north. These form the 6 ritual jade. It's unfortunate, however, that Miss Linlong's set is missing both the gui and hu.
Oh, I know. These jade artifacts are from such an ancient time. It's proved difficult to track them down, even for our establishment.
No matter. You happen to have precisely the piece I was looking.
Huh? This broken jade token? I didn't expect this to catch your eye, Mr. Zhongli. It isn't one of the 6 ritual jades.
An affect belonging
কে
to an
দিয়েছে?
old acquaintance of mine.
अच्छा धीरे बोल कोशिश करो कोशिश सुन रहा हूँ मैं अब बोल क्या कह रहा है
কাইরোটাকে দিয়েছেন
I know
An old acquaintance? One of your collector friends, Mr. Zhongli?
You could say that. Traveler, take a closer look.
It doesn't look all that special to Paimon. Just seems like a broken artifact.
जाते जाओ
Indeed. It's been thousands of years since the moon has appeared in such a form.
So, in the past, the moon wasn't always full. Then, could this missing chunk be from when Jeonju devoured part of the moon?
It's...
Your insight is invaluable, Mr. Since it has caught your...
Oh, that is far...
Not at all. And it never would have been
I merely put...
And it had a... Wow! Zhongli actually did something...
oh new loading animation
7.
What new update? 4 days, 20 something hours. Hi bro, hi Chigod, welcome to the stream.
11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29.
Jiba. White horse adapters.
You also enjoy counting in such a fashion, lost child? The same loneliness as them. It seems to exist in your heart as well. Me? I'm sorry, I don't remember. The shadow of the moon? Or a dream of time?
Oh, the Liyue looking good.
I'm sorry. No one has asked me such things before. I've been here for so long. There is much I have forgotten. I know nothing of your arrival. All I know is the longing in people's hearts. Yet, I sense the moonlight's guidance within you, child. Perhaps that is what brought you here. You seem confused. Perhaps I can help in some way. The path home is... that direction. I believe someone told me that before, but I was never able to reach the end. You should take a look. No need. It would seem... my time has already run out. Farewell. May the moonlight ever shine upon you.
नाइस. अच्छा एंट्री था इसका, मजा आया.
Wow! Jiangwei actually did something useful for once.
Your complexion looks rather ashen, traveler.
Yeah, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt? Huh? What are you talking about?
Ah, I'm afraid we must take our leave, Miss Linlong. My friend has taken ill and I must escort her to get some rest.
Of course.
Traveler, Paimon, please, come with me. Ah, yes. Regarding the payment for the jade token. Charge the expense to the Wangsheng funeral parlor if you would.
Oh.
Guess someone's thinking of me. But this late at night?
Must be that consultant of yours. I bet he's out there spending all year more at the exhibition.
Yeah, he'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. But never mind him. Let's focus on the moon. We gotta see if it gets eaten tonight.
I don't think it's going to happen. We've been out here all night and the moon's the same as ever.
हाय कालू, ये क्वेस्ट अब हाँ अभी जस्ट चालू किया, टाइम नहीं मिला था मेरे को.
Quite late. How about we head back?
Head back? Already?
Actually, I do have a new dish I'm testing out tomorrow. And as part of my New Year's resolution, I'm trying not to oversleep.
Alright. Guess it just wasn't meant to be. What?
4.5 hours to go. For what? 4 घंटे, 4.5 घंटे में क्या आ रहा भाई आज?
When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
ओ दे वो आ गया काला वाला कुछ तो. वो चांद का पोर्शन गायब है वहां से. इतना लंबा है ये। और अच्छा मतलब वो तुरंत 4 पार्ट मिला के सिंगल पार्ट की बात कर रहा है।
Wait, aren't we going to rest? Why did you bring us here?
Because I imagine the traveler would like to know what just happened to her.
Oh, right. Ugh, Paimon's confused though. Oh,
It sounds like her spirit formed an inexplicable connection with the being in that space. Ah, you suspected from the beginning, didn't you? Indeed, the being you met is the fabled White Horse Adeptus, and the original owner of this jade token. Her name is Tibai.
wait. Does that mean...
No, she does not reside within this token, but rather within the moon's shadow. This token is merely a medium. Word has it you accomplished quite the feat in Nodcry. You and your friend brought the Frost Moon back to Tevat. Tell me, did you ever wonder about the other moon? The one that hung in its place for thousands of years?
We never really thought about it, but... it must have been a fake, right?
Indeed, it was false. Its true nature, nothing but a projection of the moon. It also happens to be the prison that confines Tibai to this day.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is trapped inside that projection? Then we need... But the moon in the sky right now is the real one, right? Where did the fake moon go? And why can't...
With the return of the true moon, the shadow naturally lost its place in the heavens. Now, it is disintegrating bit by bit. It's a process that comes and goes. When it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. But when it stops, the shadow disappears and becomes invisible to the eye.
So, you're saying there's an invisible fake moon blocking the real moon right now?
Indeed.
Okay, this is not what Paimon was expecting.
My hypothesis is that people's wishes could be what trigger the periods of disintegration. After all, when you experienced that episode just now, it was precisely when Miss Linlong spoke of her own wish.
Wait, is that because the White Horse Adeptus answers people's wishes? The legend must be true then. So, that means the more wishes we make, the faster the fake moon will disintegrate, right? Then it won't be long before the White Horse Adeptus is free!
Quite the contrary. After countless years trapped inside, the two have merged into one. When the moon shadow is gone, Zibai will cease to exist in this.
Oh no! So, by bringing the moon back,
मैं आया 1 मिनट
we
मतलब
actually
कोई 2-5 मिनट में।
hurt the White Horse Adeptus?
I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes, okay? Bye bye. Yo, 50.
Do not burden yourself. Yes. However, I must admit it, you are someone who once traveled through the boundless sea of stars. I cannot help but wonder. Perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become too entangled with the fate of any one world. Such is your conviction, then. Since journeying beyond Liyue, you have had ample time to reflect on these matters, it would seem. Very well. The first secret I must reveal is that Zibai has long since passed away. The being within the Shadow Moon is merely one of the 3 deadly selves she severed before her death.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is dead? Weren't you supposed to tell us how to fix this? Now?
Please, remain calm, Paimon. The 3 deadly selves is a practice used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation. The intent is to sever the 3 vice-laden mortal selves to reveal one's true, pure self beneath. However, Zibai's 3 selves are more complicated because in the moment before her death, someone preserved the shattered essence of her soul and placed the fragments within her 3 deadly selves. If we retrieve the 3 fragments of her soul, there is a chance we can restore her presence in the mortal realm.
So that means we can bring her back?
Yes, provided we retrieve the fragments of her soul's essence from the 3 deadly selves. Indeed, the being you self, Ziju. After Zibai's death, she ascended to the heavens and became one with the Shadow Moon. The essence that resides within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguang. Thus, this self is the closest to Zibai's true nature. That said, because she is trapped within the Shadow Moon, we have no choice but to seek out the other 2 soul essences first. Then we can unite them as one. Her second deadly self is called Ziju. After Zibai's death, she fell into a slumber deep beneath the earth in what is now known as the Chasm. The essence within her is the Earth Soul, also known as Shuangling. She is the self that inherited most of Zibai's memories and wisdom.
The chasm? So, do we...
That won't be necessary. I sensed her presence on the jade carriage from earlier, the one at the exhibition. It's possible the return of the Frost Moon awakened her, and she emerged from the chasm alongside that batch of ancient...
Wait! That must be why you agreed to help with the exhibition!
Indeed. So in truth, Miss Linlong was the one who helped me. The third deadly self is Zichao. The essence within her is the human soul, also known as Yojing, Zibai's shade. Thus she is the most free-spirited among the 3. She lent me her aid during the Archon War 1,000 years ago. But later, as her powers waned, she retreated into the mountain. I imagine finding Zichao should prove the most troublesome. So I shall take it upon myself to track her down.
So, we need to find the second deadly self, right?
Locating her should not prove difficult. In life, Zibai was fond of mortals, and as the self who inherited most of her memories and wisdom, Ziju should be the same. It's possible she has possessed someone, and is meandering the bustling streets of Liyue Harbor as we speak.
Possess someone? Wait! Are you thinking what Paimon's thinking, Traveler?
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special...
Exactly! Lu Xiangxiang!
It seems you have a lead in mind already.
Should still be at Boo Boo Pharmacy. She was super agitated when she first got there, so Baishu gave her some calming medicine and told us to come back. And do you think it could be her?
It's quite possible. The deadly selves are impure beings that can easily influence mortal minds. A sound plan. Well,
You're leaving?
I must. Zichao went into hiding after the Archon War. If I am to have any success tracking her down, and there's no guarantee, I should start sooner.
There's still so much you haven't told us. Like, who the White Horse Adeptus actually is, and how she died, and not to mention who it was that preserved the fragments of her soul.
Should our endeavor prove successful, then naturally those answers will follow. If not, speaking of them would be rather meaningless. It would seem that this is a question you are unwilling to set aside. It was the Avatar of Time. Ah, so you know of her existence.
The ruler of time saved her.
Indeed. Preserving what remained of Zibai's soul in the moment before her death. Only the power of time could be capable of such a thing. However, there is no telling what effect it has had on the three deadly selves. In other words, you must exercise caution when seeking out Zizhi. On the night of Lantern Rite, countless Shao lanterns, and the wishes written upon them, will be released into the sky. I estimate that this event will trigger the Shadow Moon's collapse. When that happens, the cage that confines the first deadly self will open. That is our moment to act. But also the moment where all could be lost. For if we fail to retrieve the other two soul fragments in time, Zibai's resurrection is hopeless. As I mentioned before, the answers to your remaining questions should come in time. Providing our efforts, let us hope that all proceeds smoothly in the days to come.
इंटरेस्टिंग क्वेस्ट है भाई, ये तो इंटरेस्टिंग। अब मैं इसको स्किप कैसे करूं मैं? The realm of clouds, the realm of rocks, the realm of moonful होगा ऐसा कुछ तो।
Eyes uncritically.
Well, should we head to Boo Boo Pharmacy today? Fingers crossed we learned something useful.
वो फार्मेसी, अरे इधर लेके आया था जोंगली वो बा।
So let me get this straight. The patient disappeared right as you were delivering the medicine.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's exactly what happened.
It's true. 1 minute she was there, and the next she was nowhere to be seen. Hey, it's Yelan! Fancy seeing you here! Oh, is this a bad time?
Not at all. Just a small roadblock in the case I'm working. Ningguang asked me to investigate a patient named Lu Shangshang. If you're here to find her too, then you're out of luck, I'm afraid. She went missing this morning.
What?
According to Dr. Baiju, the patient vanished right under his nose. But it just seems like that should be impossible.
There 1 second and gone the next? Pretty sure Xiao can do something like that.
Then you're suggesting this Lu Shangshang is the vigilant Yaksha in disguise? Or some other adeptus?
Guess not. But this is so weird.
Oh, hi Flex, welcome to the stream.
Vanish into thin air. Unless Linny decided to take his act to Liyue? Who is this Linny you speak of? He's... Oh, never mind. Paimon's just grasping at straws.
Let's set aside the how for now, and focus more on the where. You mentioned this patient has a strong obsession with achieving fame and recognition?
Yes. She kept talking about becoming a renowned archaeologist and making a name for herself.
So, are we looking for a place where it's super easy to become famous?
I think we should check out the Xiao Lantern crafting stalls.
Because it's easy to become famous by making Xiao lanterns?
Not exactly. When the people of Liyue need a solution to a problem, their first thought would be to pray to the gods and the Adepti. If her wish is to become famous, she might write it on a Xiao lantern in the hopes that the fabled White Horse Adeptus might make it come true.
That certainly sounds probable.
Turns out, the White Horse Adeptus might be a lot closer to home than she thinks.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's go check out those stalls.
हेलो फ्रैगर, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। वीसी पे क्यों नहीं आया बे तू? यो लॉकअप, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हेलो टेम ऑन टॉप। Lord of the mystery है भाई, mystery। Lord of mystery। यो व्हाट्सअप, क्या चल रहा था?
Still no sign of Lu Sheng, though.
As long as you're patient enough, Paimon, you'll find that hunting down people is no different from hunting boars.
I think I'm a good editor in Bangladesh. Oh,
alerting the target.
Nice.
So as far as everyone here is concerned, we're just ordinary tourists.
Oh, okay. If we need to blend in, then let's make some Xiao lanterns and write our wishes down, like everyone else. What's your New Year's wish, Yelan?
I haven't given it much thought.
Oh, and it can't be work-related. You gotta take a break once in a while, right? You're always sticking out this suspect, tailing that criminal, hunting down this gang or that. Which is super amazing and all, but it's gotta be exhausting.
So I see so many edit in Bangladesh, but don't get fun.
Really getting into this, huh?
You said to blend in, right? Come on, it's all part of the act. So you gotta think of something.
Then I suppose it'd be to go traveling the next time I get the chance.
Traveling? That's our bread and butter. Wanna join us?
Thanks for the offer, but my desk is piled high with reports on your exploits. And that's not quite the kind of traveling I had in mind. I was thinking more the lie down and do
ये
absolutely
क्या कर रहा?
nothing
कौन
kind
सा
of
चीज
travel.
पूछ रहा है? Like quest और ये जो मैं इधर ऑफलाइन इधर कर रहा हूँ।
Hey, wait! We know just the place! The Easy Breeze Holiday Resort in Netland. It's super relaxing and full of fun activities. You've got the beautiful ocean and tons of cute little creatures called achha.
कैम में।
Seriously, you gotta go!
Yeah.
I suppose I'll have to check it out.
Hey guys, happy Lantern Rite.
Ah. Wait, कौन गिरा बे? Oh yeah. Hi Gaming, what's up?
Coincidence! You here to make Xiao lanterns too?
Well, it's that time of year, am I right? Thought I'd join in on the fun. You can't have Lantern Rite without making one of these.
What you gonna wish for?
अरे he's gonna whisper
yeah,
Lanyan.
It's kind of embarrassing, but whatever. The truth is, the mighty mythical beasts are seriously struggling with recruitment. So I'm hoping to find a few apprentices and teach them the art of wushu dancing.
Awesome! Shurfugami, here we come!
Now
there,
I can
Paimon.
cheat in exam. Why not?
One step at a time. I actually need to find people first.
Yeah, but Paimon bets people will jump at the chance to learn from you!
Well, I wouldn't be so sure. Wushu dancing is super physical and takes a lot of hard work to master, so it's not easy to find people. At this point, if the Adepti can't help me, no one can.
I'll do it.
आ गया जिसको हम ढूंढ रहे थे वो मिल गई.
You just said you wanted an apprentice, right? Well, I'm offering. What do you think?
Whoa, the White Horse Adeptus works faster than I thought.
Traveler,
Hi,
it's her.
MC.
Lu Shangshang.
Our target!
होया MC रेजिन स्टोर का सिस्टम तो लगाओ. मुका स्किप बटन भी ना है.
Hey,
बात तो सही है.
I said I wanted to be your apprentice.
No need to shout. I heard you the first time. What's your name?
Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could be dangerous.
What?
Hey, what are you trying to do? Do you know who I am? Get back!
Lu Shangshang, we have no intention of harming you. We just need to ask you a few questions.
Lu Shangshang.
Get back, I said!
Try to remain calm.
If you come any closer, I'll...
I will watch. अरे वो किधर गया? क्या गिरा? Yo, Ziba with that red eyes. अब मैं क्वेश्चन देख रहा हूँ. फैन चलाने गया था, गर्मी लग रहा है भाई. ये साला देख के मेरा को मन कर रहा है पुल करने का, पर मैं करूंगा नहीं. Lord, she's a cutie. I hate Zibai.
Little wisp of a...
Me too.
How are you able to see me? So what if I am? Leave at once! You, a mere mortal, whose own life hangs by a thread, would dare reach for the power of life and death? Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal damnation, you would do well to abandon this
We are brother.
foolish endeavor.
कर ले जिन गैंग में एक के पास में. हाँ भाई, गैंग में एक के पास में है नहीं, वो तो दिक्कत है, क्योंकि नेक्स्ट ईयर में हमको जियो चाहिए मोस्ट प्रोबेबली. मतलब जियो लूनार क्रिस्टलाइज मोस्ट प्रोबेबली चाहिए होगा. सो पर मैं नहीं कर सकता. आई कांट.
I shall speak on this. No further.
Don't come any closer. I... How did I get here? Who are you people?
Playing dumb, are we? Save it. We know you attacked those people at Wanmin Restaurant.
What? No, I would never. You must be mistaking me for someone else.
You don't remember.
Of course not. How could I do such a thing?
What you pull in next banner? मेरे को क्रायो डीपीएस एक चाहिए बट आई डोंट नो मैं पुल करूंगा कि नहीं करूंगा.
What about the photo you took near Chuang Terrace?
What photo?
What's going on? It's like she lost her memory or something.
Well, this
प्रीमो डाल
complicates
फ्रैगर अकाउंट में
things.
मैं
I'll take her back
निकालता.
for questioning and let you know
वाह.
what I find. Take her away.
But I didn't do anything. I swear.
बेचारा जीबाई ने इसको फंसा दिया यार.
She seems so
बेचारी को.
normal now, but she doesn't remember anything.
चलो जीबाई ने बेचारी को फंसा दिया.
This is just great. An apprentice falls right into my lap, and now she's gone.
Don't worry, Gaming. This is a special case. I must show you my way soon.
हेलो गोल्डिगा गोल्डी
Are
भाई.
you gonna pony up and offer a real solution, Paimon? I don't want to hear it.
क्या फंसा दिया ये, क्या बक रहे हो? अरे वो क्वेस्ट की बात कर रहा हूँ. यो ये ले लुकअप ये ले. I have accident. I have pull flames. I have full F2P team. Oh. So sorry, I am late, very late. I know कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. कौन स्क्रीन शेयर करके क्या दिखा रहा बे? बेशरम. ये ले. अरे ये फिर से आ गया ये ले वाला. ये फ्रैगर ने डीपी चेंज करा के? अच्छा ना पंखुड़िया लगाया है.
What's up with...
I'm done here. I'm gonna go find an apprentice, and I won't take no for an answer.
गामिंग को प्रोसेस कर लिया उसने.
Gaming, wait! Is it just Paimon or is Gaming... What? How do you know?
He had got me so I was trying them out. Oh. Students.
From Lu Xiangxiang to Gaming?
अच्छा इल मैं आफ्टर गिविंग नेवला इल अच्छा गेटिंग अच्छा.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we better find him before something bad happens. Let's go!
इल
Alas, why must Cloud Retainer inflict such woe upon us, Mooncarver?
अरे ये दोनों.
By the order of Rex Lapis, we were supposed to make haste to the harbor to stand watch. Yet we arrived late, for you, in your inscrutable wisdom, chose that very moment to tend the mint. It is no wonder Cloud Retainer banished us to the wilderness in anger. A pity only that I, blameless as I am, was made to share in the punishment.
Who said I would go for Scorpio? Who should I go for, Scorpio और वारका? वो तो तुम्हारे ऊपर है. आज ऑमलेट नहीं बनाऊंगा, तहल का ऑमलेट बनाऊंगा. ये ले. आदित्य स्कॉफियर. वारका is looking bad. Pull if you like him. अबे इधर का पैडिंग कहाँ गया? ठीक है. Varka damage is bad. Also not meta character right now. Scorpion have more value. आपको एक वीडियो डीएम कर रहा हूँ. अगर आर्कन क्वेस्ट कटसीन में होता तो मजा आ जाता. अच्छा ठीक है भेज देखता हूँ.
Blameless indeed.
अंकित ये वारका
You
की
speak as if it was not you who decided to
लेली
plant all that
मौत ने
mint in the
जेंसन के.
first place. Yet now, in its wretched state,
क्या बात कर रहा
overrun
हूँ?
by blight and vermin, you would turn away?
शश क्या शश?
Were I truly that heartless, would I have rescued those seedlings from this desolate wasteland, granting them haven in your hallowed garden? Alas, if blame must be laid, Let it fall upon Cloud Retainer for failing to recognize the virtue of our plight.
Ah, at last a sentiment with which I can agree. If ever Cloud Retainer is away, we should steal into her abode and plant a veritable field of mint. A tempting little ruse, is it not?
Shit भाई, ये दोनों अलग ही है.
Positively ingenious.
Please stop chasing us. Just let us go.
Get back here! If you keep running, I'll kill you!
Please, we don't know anything about wushu dancing. Just leave us alone.
What? You think I'm not good enough to teach you? Just agree to be my apprentices, and then we can talk.
That child looks somewhat familiar.
Ah, it appears to be the wushu dancer from Liyue Harbor. I have seen him
बहुत बुरा लग रहा है यार, क्यों? The base scene was of Columbina almost hitting the Crimson Moon from the Archon Quest. बहुत. और हाइड्रो डैमेज फुलिना पे 2 या नेवला पे. यो एंसेंडोन फ्रैगर दोनों पे मत दे. यो बुद्धे से लिखा उसने, दोनों में से किसी को मत दे. हाइड्रो डैमेज बोनस क्यों देगा तू? फुलिना भी एचपी स्केलिंग है और नेवला भी एचपी स्केलिंग है. अनलेस एंड अनटिल तेरे पास वो नेवला C2 है, C2 R1 है, नहीं तो हाइड्रो डैमेज बोनस घंटा कुछ काम नहीं आएगा तेरे को. न्यू पे दिया हूँ अभी, अभी के लिए ठीक है, पर बाद में उसको HP कर देना.
Come, let us take a closer look.
Has trouble befallen you, young one? Perhaps we can offer aid.
Oh, thank the gods. Please, sir, you have to help us. This guy's trying to force us to become his wushu dancing apprentices, and he won't take no for an answer.
Oh, so it is you who require aid, not the other way around.
Get out of the way, old man! This is between us.
Preposterous. You dare to presume we are of a mature age?
Listen here, brazen youth. Skilled you may be in the art of dance, yet your offstage demeanor leaves much to be desired.
Hold on, Mountain Shaper. Something is amiss. Look closer.
Huh. Indeed, he bears the mark of something unclean.
It spells trouble. You there. Depart at once.
Hey! You drove off my recruits, old man! You'll just have to take their place, even if you're a bit on the decrepit side.
एक सेकंड, अभी चैट देखते हैं. नेवी पे दिया ब्रो, यू नो माय नेवी. गरीबों का है नेवी. इंडिया स्टडी सिस्टम इज टू इजी. फिर अगर तेरा तो C1 है, मेरा C0 है, वो भी परसों मिला, मुझे नहीं चाहिए था. उसका चाहिए थी C0 R1, बट किस्मत. किसने बोला था गैम्बलिंग करो तुम? हाँ, they will pull next banner gold. अच्छा, I will pull Skirk. As always, he will pull for mommy. सैन ना मिल रहा है HP वाला. मिल जाएगा, मिल जाएगा भाई. मेरे पास एक HP गॉबलेट है, महाराज उसे का. हाँ, मुझे क्या पता था 35 PD में आ जाएगा महाराज. वेरी गुड. 13.2 crit damage and 20% ER. Who is it good for? HP goblet, 6.2 crit rate, 13.2 crit damage, 20% ER. HP के साथ एनर्जी रिचार्ज फुलिना को चाहिए, उसको दे सकता वैसे. अहम मम्मी ऑलवेज. वो का क्राफ्ट करना पड़ेगा. फ्रैगर, यू नो आई एम ऑन इंस्टा अच्छा एशिया आई पुल फॉर फ्लेम्स वेल एमसी वीडियो डीएम क्या यूआईडी भेज यूज कोलम्बिना विद वेरेसा मैं तो वही यूज करता हूँ मुझे क्या बता रहा है
Many years it has been since a being has dared speak to us in such a manner.
Now let us see what evildoer has sought to use you as its puppet, young one.
You two, you're Adepti.
Does that strike fear in your soul?
Whoa! 2 Adepti recruits just fall right into my lap? That white horse sure knows how to grant a wish.
Slow down! Wait for us!
Jeez, take a hint, will you? I told you to stop following me!
Traveler, Paimon, keep your distance from this youth. Evil has taken a hold of him.
We know! It's one of the White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves! She's possessing Gaming!
The White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves?
Could it be that Rex Lapis called us to Liyue Harbor for this very reason?
Hey! What are you two whispering about over there? Who's gonna be
I have a 4-piece golden troop and HP
It
goblet
doesn't
with
matter! I'm not the kind of simple who plays favorites.
Oh, अब मैं थोड़ी तेरी इज्जत निकल रहा है कि दादा 1 स्टार चाहिए कहाँ पे अबे थोड़ी इज्जत देना था मेरी तो खाली चेस का अच्छी बिल्ड है बस एलन भी ठीक ठाक है थिएटर में एलिक्सर मिलेगा 1 ही स्टार चाहिए तो मेरे को फिर से रुलाएगा नाव्या देख के बता जरा अंकित क्या इम्प्रूव करूं उसके साथ खेलने में मजा आता है ओके बताऊंगा
Little mite of a mortal. Getting in my way again, I see. That is no concern of yours. No. Only by doing it myself will I find peace. Otherwise, rage will consume me. If I lose control, all will turn to dust. The curse of time. The memories this body holds. Come no closer. This is your final warning.
Insolent spirit, be gone from this child at once.
बिथरे का नेवी बिल्ड हो जाएगा कर दे भाई नेवी से मैं रोज कोलंबिना स्टैचू पर होता हूँ वाह और गुड लक बता गोल्डे भाई हाँ बोल बुड्ढे मेरा वेलकम पेंडिंग है वाह
Traveler and Paimon? And 2 Adepti? Where are we? Weren't we just making Xiao lanterns in the harbor?
Ah! Sun is most scorching. Agitation stirs within me. I require cooling mint to beat this heat. And speaking of, Cloud Retainer has scorned this verdant wonder long enough. It is time for her to feel its wrath.
Nah.
The wrath of mint.
अबे अब उसको प्रोसेस कर लिया जो बाजी भाई ने
Where are you going?
Oh no! Now Mountain Shaper's acting weird. You don't think it's spread to him, do you?
Spread to him? Quickly now, explain to me what has been happening.
वेलकम सिस्टम खत्म थर्ड पार्टी साइट पे बैन लगाने वाले हैं वो मतलब हमारा टर्म आने पे सिस्टम ही बंद वाह
Was I really that rude? Jeez, someone get my dad to throw a slipper at me. I'm so...
वाह मतलब हमारा टीम अच्छा टर्म अच्छा
Whoa! You okay, Gaming?
He is fine. It is simply exhaustion.
फर्स्ट टाइम आई मेक जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट अच्छा भाई मैंने वीडियो डीएम किया है देख लो अगर आपको अगर ये क्वेस्ट में ज़्यादा इंटरेस्ट नहीं है तो मैं ट्राई कर दूं तब तक। हाँ कर कर, मेरा भी टाइम है भाई, मैं क्वेस्ट भी ना खत्म करे नहीं करूंगा, और मैं भी वैसे भी बिजी हूँ, साथ में
My
साथ क्वेस्ट भी कर रहा
cultivation
हूँ।
level rivals that of Mountain Shaper. Were I to give chase, Zidja would but flee from his form and take refuge in mine. Seek out Streetward Rambler. Cloud Retainer and the Conqueror of Demons should be with her. I shall take this child back to the harbor and join you post-haste.
Whoa! What are all the Adepti doing together?
Rex Lapis charged us with keeping watch over Liyue Harbor should danger rear its head. I dare say this is the very crisis he anticipated. Come, we must devise a strategy before confronting Zidja.
Find the reptile live। अबे यार काहे कर रहा भाई, चला देता स्मूथली ऐसे ही मजे मजे में। स्ट्रीम के एंड में कल जैसे गप्पेबाजी होगी, नया हेलमेट है क्या? नहीं, वो थोड़ा नया नहीं है, बट हाँ नया है, थोड़ा क्लीनिंग किया तो उसको फिर रीअसेंबल कर रहा हूँ। बहुत वो हो गया था तो उसको क्लीनिंग किया गया है।
The White Horse Adeptus? You mean the mysterious white mare that aided Rex Lapis during the Archon War?
Even if it's not her, there must be some connection. She always avoided us back then, and I never knew why.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems to be related to this person as well.
Xianyun! Madam Ping! Xiao! Great! You're out here!
Ah, Traveler. It has been quite some time.
अभी इसमें मेन हेलमेट को वो करने की ज्यादा वो प्रॉब्लम है कि इंटरकॉम लगा रहा हूँ ना, उसमें टाइम लग रहा है, नहीं तो ये कब का फिट हो जाता, एसएमएल हो जाता। इसके अंदर हेलमेट के अंदर वायर मैनेजमेंट करने में दिमाग खराब हो जाता है। एक तो सा जगह है, इंटरनेट की क्या हो गया? इंटरनेट को क्या गाली दे रहे हो?
Oh, happy Lantern Rite, Paimon. You're as lively as I remember. I trust things have been well.
Sorry, Madam Ping. No time to catch up. Something terrible has happened.
What is it? Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into trouble? Mooncarver is here with you, but he is not. The Wrath of Mint? That old fool dares to utter such nonsense behind one's back.
Yeah, that's not really our biggest concern here.
So, even a mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus was able to possess Mountain Shaper and affect his mind.
मुझे फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेज दोगे जब टाइम मिलेगा ऑन जेंसिन केडे में आपका क्या डिस्काउंट है? ओके मर गया। लो नाविया R1 भी है भैया। वाह,
would hardly have found a vessel quite so ready for the taking.
Hey, that's not what you said earlier.
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
A question that hardly bears pondering. Obviously, he intends to plant mint in the vicinity of one's abode.
Ah, then he poses no great threat. We might as well let him be. Once he fulfills his wish, it's possible that Zidja will relinquish him of her own volition.
Your ulterior motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount Outsong to be covered in mint. One can see it clear as day. Not to mention, deadly selves are born of malevolent human desires, and naturally pose a great risk to the form and mind of all living beings. We cannot let this go unchecked.
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience and know how to deal with such situations.
One has no doubt of that.
Yeah.
Yet your involvement would likely end in our confrontation. In one's own estimation,
the time for such measures has not yet come. Before his departure, Rex Lapis knew that Zizhu was active in Liyue Harbor, yet told us only to wait. It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis did not believe extreme measures were warranted here.
Yes, this is quite a peculiar case. After all, Zizhu's possession does not seem to come with ill intent. It's more like she's guiding those she possesses to fulfill their own wishes.
There is another matter of import, however. I sense tremendous resentment emanating from her. What could be its source to render her so unable to find peace?
The curse of time of the memory.
Talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right? From what the traveler said, it seemed like she was about to explode with rage. But why?
With Rex Lapis away, if we wish to understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
भाई शाव है क्या? नहीं है. शाहपुर कास्ट में नेविलू या नेफा?
Perhaps erosion.
दरअसल वो नेवी अच्छा नेवी है भाई द वे. अगर चाहिए तो तू एनएफए ले सकता है प्रिंस के साथ खिलाने के लिए.
I heard that ancient clans in the mountains once regarded the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time. It seems there was some truth to that, after all.
The daughter of time. Cursed by time?
Time does not treat everyone equally. The longer you dwell in this world, the more it takes from you.
Then what do we do?
One has devised a solution. Based on what you have told us, it seems that Zizhu is in the habit of leaping to a different host when provoked. One's plan is for us to block all escape routes while you
Daughter of player time is AK-20 sister. Yes.
reveal herself.
पर वो है दिखाया उसको.
If prior experience stands, she will have no choice but to possess you. However, not only are you able to sense it, you are also unaffected by the peculiar state of stasis. In other words, in that moment, you would have the chance to either subdue or persuade her.
That is akin to walking straight into the lion's den. Allow me to go instead.
Yeah, isn't this plan a bit too risky? Why doesn't Paimon try first? After all, even if she got possessed, it's not like she would pose a danger to anyone.
Yeah, but you might eat so much you became a little ball.
Paimons wishes aren't all food-related, you know.
One would not suggest this course of action if one had any such reservation. Time and again, the traveler has proved immune to Zizhu's influence. Consider for a moment why that might be.
Oh yeah, that's what the first deadly self told you, right?
Perhaps your time in Nodcry left you with the blessing of the newborn moon goddess, traveler. And this White Horse Adeptus clearly has a profound connection to the moon.
Indeed.
20 is a branch of time and Israt power, and Jiva is the daughter of time. Israt to make her the older sister of 20.
Why
Oh,
Rex Lapis left without explaining the situation in detail.
ये क्यों तक दूर
Now
तक जाएगा?
I understand. Rex Lapis entrusted this matter to the traveler, which means in his estimation, the traveler must be the key to its resolution. So I have no other concern. I trust Rex Lapis, and I trust you.
Then we are all in agreement on proceeding with this plan? Very well. We should depart at once, lest we lose our chance. Let us see whether that old fool truly dares to face one's abode with mint.
इंटरनेट को बैन कर दूंगा. क्या होगा इंटरनेट को? थोड़ी देर से कैसे खेले? बात तो सही है। भाई हेलमेट को फिट करते करते मेरे पैर में वो हो गया, पैर सुन हो गया। पैडिंग
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
ना रहेगा, जेंसिन को भी बैन कर दो, ना रहेगा बांस ना बजेगी बांसुरी। ना बांसुरी इज इम्पोर्टेंट,
All the same.
बांसुरी इज इम्पोर्टेंट रे बाबा, समझे पुकी? फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेजो ना। अरे यार तू भेज दे। अंकित सेंड हिम रिक्वेस्ट, कब का बोल रहा? हाँ भेज दिया। अरे तू भी भेज देता ना, क्या दिक्कत है? नीचे यूआईडी तो दिख रहा होगा।
Let us plant a whole slew of mint. Once I reach 10,000, Cloud Retainer's abode shall be Mount Outsong no more, but rather Mount Mint Song.
Mount Mint Song. Lol bhai.
Behold the look on her face when she is confronted with such verdant splendor.
Mountain Shaper, you dare disturb the tranquility of one's abode.
Do not take personal offense, Cloud Retainer. He is not in control of his faculties.
Exactly. Let it go this once. Zitcha is the one driving him to do this.
कब का बोल रहा वो? लो मेरा नाविया देख लो, देखता बाद मेरे को ब्रो। फास्ट वाला ही ना मिल रहा। ये बुड्ढे को क्या होगा, पगला क्या वो? सुबह 7:30 से मैथ का पेपर है, कर रहा हूँ। 9:30 को उठा जब वो आया सूस लेके डिनर से पहले। वाह, जिये वाला का ऑनर, जिये वालों का टावर उनकी। मेरे लेग्स मर चुके हैं यार, मुझे मैथ बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं है। अबे मुझे 550 के नीचे पिंग ना है। वाह, टॉपिक का देखो, सेम फ्लेगर अच्छे से मिल रहा। दो तो काली तो
Zitcha just helps people fulfill their own wishes and desires.
Not now, Paimon.
Oops. Sorry, Mountain Shaper. Paimon might have just thrown you under the bus.
When he wakes up, we shall have words. Everyone, to your positions.
Be careful.
A pest? I must catch it. Again! Oh, young one, it is you. Don't tell me. Cloud Retainer sent you? Ha! Such brazen insolence. Such presumption. Such boundless avarice. That wretched adept's impudence knows no end. If she dares lay a finger on my garden, I shall smash her cuisine machine to pieces.
4GB चला लिया, इससे अच्छा मैं तो पोर्ट किया। क्या पोर्ट किया? गेम बंद करना पड़ा अभी मुझे। और कौन कोशिश कर रहा था, मैं नोट कराई वाली हो। एटलीस्ट इचिगो तो नहीं है कोलोमिना के साथ कुछ करने को। वाह, एलिक्सर और कहाँ से मिलता है? अरे खत्म, खेल खत्म, खेल खत्म बेटा। सिम पोर्ट किया, क्या कर लिया?
I am one to fold so easily?
Insolent mortal! Time and again, you interfere in that which is beyond you. You make it exceedingly difficult to contain my rage. You have no conception of that which you seek. It is forbidden! You know nothing of my past. My warning was given. The cost entwined with this is beyond what you can bear. Stubborn mortal!
दूसरा था यार का किया उसका फोर्ट डाउनलोड हुआ तो फिर से था अच्छा
You.
तभी सही चल रहा है वो
Very well. If death is what you seek, who am I not to oblige? Come, let us see the extent of your resolve. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form? Then, let it be granted.
दे I am immortal 3 दिन लगता है एक्टिवेट होने में 21 को होगा एक्टिवेट ओह कब कब क्या आज किया कल किया हुआ फोर्ट ओह पॉलिश लगाए इसको पॉलिश करके रख देते हैं बाद में करेंगे
You who seek death,
stand before me.
My prison. I was merely a trace of impure energy within Sabbai's immortal body. When her soul was shattered, it should have been the end of me. But then, the one who governs time descended from on high and froze the moment of her death. And so, I remain in this world, unable to find release. A mortal who knows of her existence and would dare to speak her name. Who are you? Help. No, there is nothing we can do for each other. Her power, the one who governs time. It has surrounded me ever since. A blessing and a prison, all at once. No, I have been asleep in this prison for countless years, until a familiar presence woke me. Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it, as pure and bright as ever, unchanged across the millennia. It was the moon. That place is called Chuang Terrace. Did later generations rebuild the altar in a new location? It looks just like the one used to honor Sabbai. Could it be that traces of what happened back then still remain in that memory? Is embedded deep within the essence of Sabbai's soul. It is one that should have been forgotten.
दूसरा कोई सोर्स चिन्ह है ये एलिक्सर के लिए
Yet, it is precisely that which haunts my every waking moment, fuels my rage, and denies me a modicum of peace.
Battle Pass.
Now you, a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So, let us see whether the fire that fuels your ambition is a hero's wisdom. I shall relinquish control over this body's curse and let it devour everything within. Run as fast as you can, lest this. Look, it draws near. The river of time, come to sweep all into oblivion. A torrent of tears for the dead. I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters, and I will fail. And we shall sink into oblivion together.
बस 10 ना है, 1000 कहाँ से लाऊं? सब क्लियर है आदित्य। वर्ल्ड रूम्स, अच्छा तो थिएटर। अब बता, अब बता।
I did not expect that you would make it to the end. Yes, it would seem even time cannot hold you back. In that case, perhaps this truth is one you can bear. Come, let your wish be granted.
बॉक्स से क्राफ्ट कर लिया होगा उसने अब तक। हाथ पकड़ा, हाथ पकड़ा।
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber, for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
What are Mom and Dad doing? Shh, just make a wish. The kind adeptus on the moon is listening. Look, it's Lady Tsubai.
Wow! Lady Tsubai? Is she powerful?
Of course. She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Tsubai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops.
Huh? Lady Tsubai's leaving.
It's all right. We just have to wait till next year. She'll be back.
अबे, what the hell?
Mom and Dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Tsubai returned?
She'll come. We just have to believe. What is that?
Lady Tsubai abandoned us.
अरे ये वही है celestial nail.
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Long Gone.
And what of its people?
You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm. This is Heaven's will. There is no need for guilt, and no place for hope.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan honor me, worship me, pray to me. If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
And if you do, you will meet the same end.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
Look! Lady Tsubai came to save us!
I knew she wouldn't abandon us! Run! You have done enough.
Now you know the truth. These are the memories that suffocate me where I stand and crush me under their weight. Not just my nation, but the people I loved. Were it within my power, I would ignite a blaze fierce enough to burn a hole through the heavens themselves. It was a time of war, one that ravaged heaven and earth. Remnants of the battles tainted with cursed power fell from on high and devastated Langan. The heavens decreed that the tainted filth had to be cleansed, no matter the cost.
क्या कटसीन था भाई, मजा आया. I'm making a cheesecake with the raspberry. Does anyone know why it's named cheesecake when there is no cheese? No. Wendy की मम्मी दिखी. Show your savings. I don't have savings. I am broke. As if. Hi Chirag, welcome to the stream. What's up? Suffocate me or I stand and crush me between them. यहाँ पे अभी बोलता.
If I just had more time, I could have helped more people to escape.
Show me your pity then. I have zero pity.
It wasn't enough. I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived. I never imagined there would come a day where I found peace. So long this rage has been within me. Yet here in this moment, it has stilled at last. Thank you.
View dialogue. किधर? ये लुमिन खाती तो इतना पर छोटी है.
If you wish to bring Zabai back
पूछ
to
क्या?
life, mortal, then you may take the part of her soul that lives in me.
पूछ क्या एजेंसी वालों से? ऊपर तो था. ऊपर था. Oh, these are the memories that suffocate me where I stand and crush me under their weight. अच्छा. मुझे तो पाइमन भी है पर उसके.
Just remember, from this moment onward, the fate of Langan's fallen rests on your shoulders. And that cannot now be changed. As I said before, I am but a remnant of Zabai's adeptal form, a manifestation of her wrath that was not meant to linger in this world. By taking away this fragment of her soul, you take away my shackles as well. So, it's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it?
Yes.
Very well. In regard to my fate, and that of Langan's fallen, I know there is little I can demand of you. However, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth. I ask for this, and nothing more. Now, take what you came for. I was a lone moon, shrouded and dimmed in cloud-veiled night.
Okay.
Now darkness breaks, free and unburdened. I reclaim my light.
Mind upcoming. खा जा उसको. आओ. अब
You think I am one to fold so easily? Ah, young one. What brings you here? My, what exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you who planted them? I had not taken you for one so versed in the horticultural arts. I must insist that you visit Mount Hulao. There is much we could learn from one another. Ah, but this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not appreciate the verdant wonder that is mint. We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you. You weren't? Was it Mooncarver then? My, what nerve he had. What?
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal. Has the matter with Zizhi been resolved then?
Wow, that was fast. That took, what, like a second?
A second to us, perhaps. But for the Traveler, I imagine it felt much longer than that.
One's plan was most successful then.
And you're all right, Traveler. You don't feel strange in any way?
Well, sounds like good news all around.
What is
अब
this
तो ये गया
matter you speak of? The possession of that mortal child?
The matter of Zizhi may have been resolved, but there is another that is far from over. The mint you planted around my abode.
एक ओलम्बिना के हाथ में लॉलीपॉप दे दो, अंदर बाहर करती रहेगी.
Perhaps you have a moment to spare for a little chat, Mountain Shaper.
You seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened with
Primogems.
Zizhi.
I can see 5 Primogems, like 2 Primogems.
Don't worry. I won't ask you to reveal her secrets to me. And I doubt the other Adepti will either.
Huh? You don't want to know what...
The expression on your face. I know it well, Traveler. It's one I've seen Rex Lapis wear on many occasions. Whatever you learned, it...
But you're okay, right, Traveler? That deadly self didn't hurt... Well, as long as you're not hurt, Paimon doesn't need to know anything else.
ये दोनों है तो एक ही प्रजाति में फिर भी लड़े. अरे लड़ाई नहीं बोलते उसको. दोनों प्यार करते एक दूसरे से. मजाक है क्या? 2 प्रीमो. यस भाई 4 घंटे का क्वेस्ट है. 100 प्रीमो 120 प्रीमो देता है, पर क्वेस्ट अच्छा है. जो कटसीन देखा ना, अब मेरे क्वेस्ट को स्किप करने का मन नहीं कर रहा.
Trust me with it. If I learned anything from our time together, it's that one should not have to shoulder such a weight alone. Not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger in its wake. I would never want you to feel forced to be the sole keeper of such secrets.
Yeah. Kind of like how one person can't finish a whole slime, you know? Better to grab a bunch of friends and eat it all together. Exactly. Wait, no! Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than willing to lend an ear.
I never knew there was such a tragic chapter.
So, the people of that nation worship the White Horse Adeptus as the god of soil and grain.
It would seem then that Rex Lapis had a similar reason for withholding the details of his recent... I've often wondered if he had companions to stand by him before we met. Or if he was forced to face things alone. Regardless, Lantern Rite takes place in 2 days. If there's no news of Rex Lapis by then, we'll have to come up with a plan.
Fingers crossed it all goes well.
Why don't you start making shorts? हाँ अभी शॉर्ट्स बना के तेरे को भेजता पहन के घूमियो. बे बनाऊंगा. पहले वो फ्री का प्रीमोस ले लेते हैं.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Let's go get gambling.
sabbas मिला बहुत बढ़िया
किसी आ गया हम नहीं कालू है भाई कितना टिक 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 करे जा रहा तब से
It's time to meet back up with Xiao. Let's head to Mount Outsong. Xiao, Cloud Retainer, get a ping. We're here. Any news on Zhangli?
ओ ऑटो प्ले ऑन करो
Wait, are we missing 2 Adepti?
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3 days.
Oh, then what about Mooncarver?
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those two fools devised together? And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Wow, that's pretty harsh, Cloud Retainer.
Let's get down to business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
Huh? Isn't that...
Yes, Rex Lapis's Geopillar. It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason, but it does not respond to our touch.
So, what does it mean? Is he in trouble?
Not
क्या लगता है मैंने
necessarily.
अपने प्लेबल की क्या
It
मालूम
could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive. Traveler, you alone spoke to Rex Lapis before he left.
Oh, so it must be for the Traveler.
Give it a try.
Come to the spring on Mount Qingse. I have left an entrance for you.
Well,
Madam Ping hydrogy as per the design in the cutscene. Had a scene I don't know where. हाइड्रोगी पता नहीं हो सकता अभी जीवाई को प्लेबल
Just as
किया
one
इतने दिनों
surmised,
बाद
It seems that Rex
Who knows?
Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
That would not surprise me in the slightest. He's always had a soft spot for the Traveler, after all. But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now. In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with favoritism. He's probably just trying to protect us.
that's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
Done.
Alright, let's get going. We'll try not to keep you all waiting.
रुक साले ऊपर जाने का है क्या?
Take it easy.
फालतू घूम रहा हूँ मैं गोल गोल। चल मजा तो आ रहा। लैब बता रहा है नीचे।
Keep your eyes peeled. He should be around here somewhere.
ओ ये वो जगह है भाई जो मैं वीडियोस में देख रहा था यार। क्या प्यारा जगह है ये, बहुत प्यारा जगह है ये। यहाँ पे काश हम लोग फिर से आ सकते हैं भाई, इतना प्यारा जगह है। आ सकते हैं क्या? क्या ये वो कॉलम मिला जैसा होगा कि हम इसको रिविजिट कर सके इस जगह को? भाई क्या प्यारा जगह है ये। भाई क्या प्यारा म्यूजिक भी है साथ में।
Who could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns? You really do look like an old man now.
क्या ये जगह पे हम लोग फिर से आ सकते हैं आफ्टर द क्वेस्ट?
This is a Shao lantern,
मोस्ट प्रोबेबली
not
नहीं।
a moon lantern.
Yeah, cutie.
In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes. Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
इसका बात करने का तरीका कितना क्यूट है।
Perhaps in some sense it
Nope,
is.
लगा ही था।
Yet in another, it isn't. For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands? It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that, in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate. Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them.
क्यूटी तो है भाई।
But you, Geolord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound guilt as I? Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
As I have stated, time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens. Geolord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me. For I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zabai, but Zichao.
Zichao? मत करो डेंसिन वाला, मैं पुल नहीं करने वाला तुम्हारा कैरेक्टर ये वाला।
Surely you did not take us for one and the same, solely on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses? Sorry to break it to you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse. Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
Very well then.
Oh? So, the Geolord has set his sights upon Zubai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the shadow moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Longon's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well. The last of the trio, the human soul, is in your possession. My intention is to gather all three together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Gia. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It was for this cause that the contract between us was made. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Zibai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul, how can you purport to be the wrong white horse?
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was.
Ankit sir, he asked me to buy 3 big boxes of Listening petroleum jelly. Is it normal for a need of Vaseline on a date? I don't know. I never been on one.
Great Lord of Geo. Should this still be
I got
unclear
the chat
to
back.
you, I bid you take your leave.
It seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration. As you wish. I shall let this matter rest.
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through... Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
I knew you would not come yet. You should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
I can't believe that. Can someone tell me anything about this? Nope.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Genshin players की love story नहीं होती मित्र.
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
उधर सामने बैठा love story.
Who?
ये इधर ये छोटी सी.
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides. The Lantern Rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove quite intriguing for...
So this, then, is the contract you have prepared?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
It's just getting much older. Helicopter में अभी ये क्या है?
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest.
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table after all. Where then?
Hey, it's Young Lee! Oh, we've been looking for you everywhere. We thought you might have gotten missed.
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well. They certainly...
Guides?
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has soaked you to me, which means that for the rest of this day, you belong.
Sold us to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Jacques?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend on a tour of Liyue.
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain.
Entertain you?
Let us start with this Liyue harbor of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
अच्छा तो समझ गया बांग्लादेश समझ गया
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined? Okay, we'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide and...
it tastes good.
Look! We've arrived at Liyue Harbor! Not only is it Teyvat's busiest part, it's also the beating heart of Liyue. So, dear Madam Adeptus, where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and all the heart's ills cease.
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food. There are two main cooking styles in Liyue. Li cuisine, which is all about mountain delicacies, and Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood. The most famous restaurants are Liyue Pavilion and Shinyue Kiosk. Oh, now Paimon's starting to drool. Yes, sir. Only option is to go try them both. 2 meals back to back.
What are you eating? It's chewing gum. Fun fact: when he education minister is only 35% student passed in the whole Bangladesh. Oh.
Both sound like excellent options to me. Are these the kind of establishments that most people might visit on a regular basis?
Not exactly. Both Li cuisine and Yue cuisine are known for their pricey ingredients. Definitely not what you'd call the budget options. But don't you worry about that. Just think of it as Zhang Li's little treat. Come on, aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao? I'm unsure we can afford to spend a little more of her mora at least. Hey! All Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with the best possible experience here. Don't you want that too?
Bukkar Paimon. हाँ तो explain 20,000 student only passed 1,000. वाह क्या समझ गया रुक जा भी इंटरेस्टिंग क्वेश्चन कर रहा हूँ
Worthy choices. Just now, though, I happened to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat?
A hungry porter, huh? Yep. Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients in a variety of different styles. Most importantly, it's great value for money, too. No wonder everyone loves... Oh, and the owner happens to be a good friend of ours, too.
One mean restaurant. Yes, even the name itself feels lively and down to earth. All right, let's make it our first stop.
Hello.
That's a great choice, too. Alrighty, let's head over there right away. Paimon Wamin Restaurant, here we come.
हट जा साव हट जा हुश हुश जी भाई के साथ डिनर पे जा रहा हूँ हट हट हुश हुश लुच्चा लुद्दम बता रहा भीसी में आके हरा में जी भाई के साथ डिनर डेट पाए लंच डेट दोपहर हो रहा है मैं 12 बजे ऑनलाइन जाने वाला हूँ तो मैं अभी जा रहा हूँ बाय 12 बजे ऑनलाइन जाने वाला है मतलब he buys helicopters to catch the students who use cheats. Wow.
Oh, hello there. What a surprise to see you two. Welcome.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you still can. But I don't think I've met. You could say that. Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the Traveler's a friend of mine too. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. Just order whatever you want. It's on the house. By the way, I'm Xiangling. I cook here at Wanmin Restaurant.
Miss Xiangling, have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
Of course. What about?
I am her, and she is me.
Huh? You mean?
Oh, you young'uns crack me up. Come on, Xiangling. You've got to keep up with the times. Haven't you heard of cosplay? It's like a role-playing game where you dress up as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's all the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert. Your friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse.
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you were so tuned in.
You gotta listen to our customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more time making friends?
Hey, I like making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing right anyway? Even if it is just a costume, is it alright if I still call you White Horse Adeptus?
Of course it's all right, because that's exactly who I am.
Okay. I can see you're really committed to the role. How about I call you the real White Horse? In that case, you can call Paimon the real Traveler. You're right.
You puny mortals. Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing to indulge in your little charade for...
All right. Go grab yourselves a table.
Helicopter million is crazy.
Take it easy.
Hello. May I ask if Miss Xiangling and Chef Mao are here?
Yeah, they're just over there. Wait a sec. So, what would you like to...
Hello, Miss Xiangling. It's me, Lu Xiangxiang, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago. I just wanted you to know how sorry I am. I honestly don't know what came over me. Please.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our blackback perch stew, right?
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry. It's all right, Miss Lu. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. You're looking so much better now, though. Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
No, I couldn't possibly.
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes, especially when we're away from home. Oh, yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken. Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here. Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today? Feel free to order anything you like.
I should very much like to sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
It wasn't poisoned. That was all on me.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys? Paimon wants... Sure thing. Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Anyway, let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And since it's Lantern Rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consommé and come and get it too. Those are a seasonal special. As for the carbs, since we've got a full table, how about some right at home? Along with our special chili mince cornbread buns. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Rest in peace, Bangladesh student. Hello, game is gacha. Game is coming. It like that gacha. Wow.
Then for dessert, I'll whip you up some Lucky Snow Delight! I just came up with it a few days ago, and I... Wow! Sounds like quite the feast!
Am I the only one who thinks that's what?
Not at all! Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. You should know that we don't often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant. But since this is my first time cooking for the White Horse Adeptus, I'm pulling out all the Okie dokie, just sit back and relax. I'll have your dishes out in no time.
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Xiangling mention?
You did indeed. And you're looking...
That's a joke, by the way.
Oh, I see. Phew, almost believed you there.
Tell me, little one, what business might you have with the White Horse Adeptus?
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered a number of relics.
Spoiler alert. What is coming? What is coming? I don't to say you. Huh? नहीं समझा.
Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu.
And why might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to...
So you're into... history?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident. But once I'd started down this path, I knew that I wanted to make something of myself.
In short form, what is coming? Oh, मैंने उसका देखा ही नहीं अभी तक.
Recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse. Still can't believe I caused such a mess and even ended up...
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my mother compensated them. Either way, my career's pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our
family rule?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed.
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents...
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A guest house? It isn't Baiju Guest House by any chance?
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lu mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known? Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary...
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name. That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
Oh!
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb. That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships.
I'm going to join your DC. हाँ कर लो join.
What's so funny about that?
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to... I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Exclamation Dishi.
Huh? Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house? Yes! Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you.
But do things like that really...
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that...
You mean, like cosplay?
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
I think I get what you mean then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiangling before I...
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wow. It all smells so...
Oh, finally! I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
Hey! Didn't you hear what Shang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you. What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue!
टांग जला लिया उसने जीव जला लिया उसने
Most satisfying as poisonous stews go. So, where to now? Time, I think, to seek out some diversion?
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that. The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play
तीसरा वाला
chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Storytelling performance?
You know, like listening to people telling stories. They're usually based on old Liyue legends. Stuff like the divine damsel of devastation, through the eyes of a dragon, or...
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon. Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the...
Awesome! Let's go! Third round knockout, here we come!
लॉकअप नहीं लिखा एक्सक्लेमेशन डीसी चैट पे लिखो आ जाएगा डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक
What a tongue twister. I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first. Huh. Call yourself Iron Tongue, Tien. Wobbly Tongue, Tien, more like.
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory,
You're right, Miss Yoon.
Hey, Yunchin! Fancy seeing you here!
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask, is this?
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adept.
She's not really an adeptus.
I see. Well, it certainly looks like...
Oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I'm quite familiar with. Once, to perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell the...
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and bad.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw...
All right, then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient...
An ancient poem?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient...
What kind of a title is that?
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves. He's talking about the writing on those ancient relics. When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as... However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh yeah! Didn't Keqing mention that before? It's got something to do with Longan, right?
That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus's aid. If we do that, I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
Oh, seriously? Huh?
कौन पढ़ेगा?
Under moon eternal in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. What under moon iridescent in night divine? Blah blah. Something about fields being plowed. Something else about seeds being sown from the earth.
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
Whoa! You did that without even looking!
Bravo! Bravo! We have an expert in our midst. Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any better, I'd have taken her for the...
That's because I am the real deal.
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am none other than the indomitable Rex Lapis himself. Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day,
I must say you are rather amusing as mortals go.
Miss White Horse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able...
You want me to explain the full...
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
Fascinating. Huh. Tell me, do all the people of Liyue still express such reverence for the ancient ways?
Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
Exactly! And don't forget, great practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People like me and you.
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp, so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and artemisia, so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end.
She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the Divine Maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, Divine Maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heaven? Oh, Divine Maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself speechless, moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady, you have shown me the heights to which a true role-play...
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity. And so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed it, I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter. But as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised. Not only by you, but also by this Liyue harbor of the present day.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what may I ask?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now. What's it?
No problem! We'll take you wherever you...
Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Huh? So, it isn't
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Long Zabai.
Odes of Long.
Odes of Long Zabai.
All right then, until we meet again.
ओ तेरी अच्छा नहीं ये तो ना लगे
Hey, Ganyu! I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Nodcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon. I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
A divine envoy on the moon? You don't think...
No way to say for sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least. Isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far apart we are.
It truly is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars.
Right? It's like we're all bound together, no matter where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful thought?
No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend.
Hey, Yanfei and Ganyu! Trust, Paimon. The White Horse Adeptus is as real can be.
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two in, like, forever. Happy Lantern Rite. It's so good to see you again.
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually...
She has indeed. And now... and why, who else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
You're the White Horse Adeptus?
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever...
I see. Well then, greetings, Miss Zichao. My name is Yanfei, and recently I've been low-key obsessed with learning everything I can about the White Horse Adeptus. I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house on fire. Oh, and by the way, I'm Ganyu. So, Miss Zichao, you must be here to see the giant lantern too, right?
Oh, मिला स्टार लेकिन एक्टर ना हुआ वाह
A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that?
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself.
नहीं
Isn't it gorgeous?
किया था उसने वो स्टार निकल रहा था
Huh? What are you laughing at?
the art
Both the lantern?
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this. Have any of you ever seen a horse before?
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself. What about you,
Oh, this horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way. The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth.
Oh, really? I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
नहीं हुआ अच्छा नौ हुआ
Come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art! Who cares if it's different than the original?
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken. There are so many tales about the White Horse Adeptus. I'm starting to lose count. Just off the top of my head.
Just so you know, Yanfei, we've heard it all like a million.
Uh-huh. But there's one thing I can guarantee that you...
Huh? You mean like the new...
Mm-hmm. And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday. Hey, why don't you share it with the others?
अबे यार रुक इसका आवाज एक तो कभी कभी आता ही नहीं है कभी इतनी जोर आता है भी कम करता हूँ मैं आप बोल बात कर लो तुम दोनों मुझे क्वेश्चन चाहिए सुनना इंटरेस्टिंग चल रहा स्टोरी एचपी है ले हो गया नेवी बिल्ड बस लेवल 90 करना 80 है
Sure, no problem. Where to begin?
देख ले स्क्रीन शेयर किया
Do you
उसने
guys still remember what Liyue's Moon Chase Festival is about?
छाओ तो स्क्रीन देख
Of course! It's a festival held in honor of the Stove God.
That's right. But it took a really long time for the Stove God Festival to become what it is today. In its earliest form, it was actually an adeptal ritual known as the Moon Chase Rite.
Paimon remembers Madam Ping mentioning that before, but she never explained exactly.
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moon Chase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon.
Communicating with the moon?
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either, as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Whoa! Rex Lapis did it himself? Must have been a really important ritual.
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any response from the moon, which is why. But then, just yesterday, Keqing took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the Moon Chase Rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Does that mean Zhongli's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all the...
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival. If Kaching hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never—
This is probably what Kaching was referring to that day when she mentioned there were some ideas she wanted to follow up on.
So, Geo Archon. All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly... Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in...
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But Paimon's barely done digesting that lore bomb just...
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a panoramic view, That's a great idea! Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much great.
ना
Well, the Lantern Rite's about to start,
मेरे को
so
अरे
we should get back
बीच
to
में कुछ नहीं
Granny's
बोल रहा
now.
मैं वाला इच्छा अच्छा जगह है बे देखने के लिए
Tonight.
Oh, you're off too? All right then.
See you soon.
Very well, my guides. What are we...
Okay, you're the boss. Eugene Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
Something else you needed to do?
Oh, Paimon likes that idea.
And what, may I ask, is a...
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've gotta try not to actually blink.
Oh? What must I do in preparation, then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else. Come on, let's give it a try. Look, we got a great picture. Paimon's gonna call it The White Horse Adeptus Meets the White Horse Adeptus in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am curious to witness what else these mortals might... Very well. Let us proceed. Eugene Terrace lies in... that direct...
Hey, wait for us!
Truly a marvelous view if ever there was one. It seems the charm of this Liyue Harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
And soon, people will start releasing their Xiao lanterns to mark the most important date. Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big meal, chatting, and even setting off fireworks. Trust Paimon, it'll look even more amazing then. What do you say? What?
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
ना रुक जा
You mean, you didn't enjoy your tour?
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, the manifestation of the sacred before mortal eyes, or the appearance of a selfless hero come to aid the helpless and downtrodden. Or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least, spend a little more coin. For that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment. Alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies, listened to tales, and gazed upon a crude imitation of my likeness. And now the sun begins its what a day of quiet.
We're so sorry. If we'd known that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently. It's all that Zhang Li's fault for not making the customer's requirements clear.
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would part with that soul fragment, now so intertwined with my very being?
But...
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
Huh? You were just trying to scare Paimon?
It seems the realm of the Geo Archon has a way of making one more stony-faced.
So, you were just pulling Paimon's leg?
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you. Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories would endure. It seems I greatly underestimated. Perhaps, as your Geolord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this.
So, you've decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago now. When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city. I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze. I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children playing, elders resting, officials officiating, and the common folk absorbed in this or that, reveling in the simple joys of life. Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts, while others continue to fret, troubled by uncertain futures. Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come, but also for scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me. No longer in Langan, but in Liyue. How wondrous is this mortal realm?
Thank you, Whitehurst Adeptus! Thank you so—
Adeptus, Adepti. Perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient is that of sequestering ourselves within the high mountain. But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same. So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Traveler, Paimon, you have made this day more delightful than any I've known in a long, long time. Come now, and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, right now? But don't you think we should wait for Zhangli?
That won't be necessary. All things shall meet again in their time, for the waters know no rest, and the flowers their appointed season. One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
Is she gone?
Yes, she's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past. Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Zhangli! When did you get here?
A while ago.
I would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges. Thus must I meet the marks wrought upon her by the ruler of time with great caution. It may be goodbye for now, but someday...
Really? And...
Who can say for sure? Years and years from now, perhaps. Or maybe tonight.
Are you saying that if the Whitehurst Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the three deadly selves?
We will find out soon enough. It is time. The rite is about...
The rite is about to begin. Is the moon really gonna disappear?
Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianquan?
Look!
When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon.
Whoa, is this the lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure as heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
Did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the real White Horse Adeptus?
Damn. Damn. भाई क्या कट सीन था, मजा आया. आ गई आ गई आ गई.
This place.
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn the clouded moon. Then, who might you be?
Oh no! She seems to have lost all her memories after all.
And those countless lights in the sky. What are they?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
And whose rebirth might that be?
That of my old friend, Zabai.
Zabai?
Yeah, that's you! Don't you remember anything at all?
That's... me? Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name is... Then... you must be... the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Zabai, my friend. Welcome home.
Home? But why does this place, this Liyue, feel at once so who you are? Who are you? Ah, yes, I remember now. You are that treasure-hunting damsel, the one stricken by the poisonous fish stew. How goes your quest for treasure? You must have achieved both fame and fortune by now, I trust.
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking about Lu Xiangxiang. And how many times do we have to tell you? She wasn't poisoned! Sheesh!
Hmm? But I could have sworn... Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs. And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it again? Ah, yes, of being my guides. How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides. I trust all has been well in my absence?
Well, she finally got it right. But that sudden mood swing felt even weirder. It's like her head's packed full of slimes.
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together. It may be some time before she fully recovers.
Huh? You mean, kinda like she's still half asleep?
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days. Perhaps a few years.
A few years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yes, there is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let...
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course. And those lights up in the sky? Those are all Shao lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little wish.
Lantern Rite. Then, may I join in too?
Of course! Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Horse Adeptus out to celebrate? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet? Hey, Zhangli! You've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along?
By no means a bad idea.
Oh, and Sabai, before Paimon forgets, when we meet the others later, remember to wish them a happy Lantern Rite!
Happy... Lantern Rite?
Happy Lantern Rite!
Yes! Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
बोली बोली गूंगी बोली.
Happy Lantern Rite!
वाह गूंगी बोली.
Lantern Rite!
Well then, let's go!
अरे
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
लौंडा खुश है अपना. उसकी गर्लफ्रेंड वापस आई. हाँ तेरा आवाज नहीं आ रहा, रुक जा. अब बोल. जंगली लौंडा खुश है अपना. अबे अभी अभी एंड कहाँ हो रहा भाई? अभी तो लैंटर्न राइट चालू हुआ, तो घूमूंगा नहीं इधर उधर. वो वाला कट से नहीं आएगा. अच्छा वो तो हो गया. इस बार तो अलग किया इन लोगों ने. ओह रिकॉर्डिंग बंद किया था मैंने. हाँ किया था. Who knows पूरा हुआ था कि स्टोरेज फुल हो गया. हुआ 15 GB खाली तो है. हगा है भाई, हगा है.
Paimon wonders how the White Horse Adeptus is getting along. Maybe we should check in on her? We could ask Zhangli where she is.
One main restaurant.
Looks like Zhangli
Hey, are you two looking for your friend? Try going up that way.
is Zhangli up.
No, But that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the other day is... She's your... I just saw her head toward Wanmin Restaurant. I was wondering why she was eating alone.
Oh, what luck! We were just on our way to find her. But what's she doing?
I have no idea. I said hello. She couldn't have forgotten who I am, right? I mean, we're...
Maybe she's still half asleep.
Oh, that makes sense.
Her eyes were red. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You young people. A word to your friend from someone who's older and wiser. Yeah, what was that? Hurry along, then. Oh, and don't forget to come back and check out my Rex Lapis cosplay.
चलो एक और घंटा. 1 more hour to go. क्योंकि skip नहीं कर रहा मैं तो quest.
Where's the proprietor? Come out and see me at once.
अबे लाल मुंह लाल आंखों वाली.
Xiangling and Chef Mao aren't here right now. What can I help you with?
And who might you be?
My name is Shenhe. I work here at Wanmin Restaurant.
Shenhe. Shenhe. Are you that crane adeptus who loves planting mint? It's been a few days. Have you improved your gardening skills? Did you manage to cover the slopes with mint?
Mint? I don't know anything about mint. But I am familiar with Xingshen and glaze lilies.
Ha! Already casting mint from your mind. How can a practitioner of self-cultivation be so fickle, chasing after every new plant that catches their eye?
I'm not sure I get what you mean. Are you delirious from hunger? Would you like something to eat?
Shenhe! White Horse Zabai! So this is where everyone is!
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time. Is this customer a friend of yours?
Don't mind her, Shenhe. She's just a little cranky because, she didn't sleep well last night and she's look how red her eyes are.
I see. In that case, Miss Zabai, I have a tonic here infused with Xingshen. It's cool and soothing when applied to the eyes. Would you like to try a few?
Stop right. Who are you two noisy children?
Hey, have you forgotten about us already?
Guides. Yes, I seem to recall some... Ah, yes, now I remember. What luck. I was just looking for someone to show me the way to Elong Wharf.
Huh. Is she starting to come around?
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival and that I shall get a good deal there.
Tea leaves? This sounds like Zhongli's doing. He sure knows how to get people running errands for him.
Your friend Rex Zhongli initially requested the most expensive tea, but then a young lady in a hexagram hat mentioned he'd burned through the Wangsheng funeral parlor's yearly expenses at an exhibition a few days ago. As such, he is only permitted to buy items that are discounted this month.
Oh, that's his boss, Hu Tao. It's about time she realized the problem and put a stop to his spending spree.
Oh, I see. So that's why you're here. Unfortunately, Wanmin Restaurant doesn't sell tea leaves. If you're truly in need, I could gather some wild tea from the mountain slope.
You don't sell tea leaves? But I remember your boss, Miss Lu, saying that she owns tea fields.
You really should get some rest. The person you're talking about isn't the boss of Wanmin Restaurant. She's just like you. She came here to eat.
Is that so? Life really?
What surprises? Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slimes. Paimon can't believe Zhongli entrusted you with going all the way to Yilong Wharf and buying tea.
That would be excellent, my dude. Ah, yes, Miss Crane. I apologize profusely for my improper behavior.
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is like a mechanism in need of regular maintenance. When a person cannot rest at night, they are sure to become...
Miss Crane, You appear reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you wear are what bind them. Am I correct?
Oh. You can sense that?
Indeed. I also sense that with your strength, you might try undoing one or two of those bonds when training.
Untie Shen has ropes?
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is a wondrous technique, practitioners must eventually learn to break free from external aids and look within themselves for restraint.
Master has told me similar things, but
Your self-cultivation has progressed far enough.
Then I will seek further guidance from my master.
If you still have doubts, you can find me at the Baiju guest house. I'll be taking up residence there for a while. For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
Long Wolf. Can you wait? यहाँ पे नेवला है नेवला रिजुलिया नेवला का बॉयफ्रेंड डू यू नो नेवला Mother.
Are we going to you?
Is that small town over there not Elong Wharf? I sense a familiar...
You're right! Except for the smell part. Paimon doesn't smell...
That is because this scent is the essence of jade, which can nourish the spirit.
Oh! Yeah! Shenyu Vale does have a lot of jade, but Paimon didn't...
Naturally. This has reminded me...
Hmm? And what's...
A few simple tricks for mastering one's power.
Huh?
What is that thing?
I'm sure you've been to Elong Wharf many times before, but I wonder if you've done so while cruising through the air. You've been such dutiful, dedicated guides, so allow me to offer this fresh experience as recompense. Please step in.
Cuman apa yang new week
I created it from my memories of the chariot of the Lunar Palace. Many years have passed since I last laid eyes upon it, so there may be some discrepancies. Nonetheless, it is functionally much the same.
A lunar chariot? Wow! Paimon never imagined she'd get to ride in one! So, Sabai, does that mean you used to work on the moon?
Work. That's an interesting way to phrase it, though I suppose you are correct. I was once an angel, a member of a race tasked with guiding humanity. Then, graced by serendipity, I became a moon envoy.
Huh? What's a moon envoy? Some kind of super important angel?
As you would understand it, a moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Baju आके बैठ रहे.
You're not the only one?
Of course not. Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one who liked to take on the form of an ibis.
An ibis? Could it be... Can all moon envoys turn into animals? Does that mean Rauma could take that job? She can turn into a deer, and moon chanters are some sort of Luna envoy anyway, right?
Moon Chanter? I have no idea what those are.
इतना अच्छा डैमेज आ रहा, वाह.
Okay then. Look! Paimon thinks she saw a tea vendor over there.
Very well. Let's take a look.
बाय बाय चैरियट जो भी है. वेरी डिसअपॉइंटेड. दिमाग तो आता है उसका 40, 50, 60 हजार का.
Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Right now we're offering a special discount for Lantern.
Look over there.
Dear customers, are you looking to purchase some tea leaves? I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customers. My humble shop has some
We're not here for quality. We're looking for a discount.
A discount? Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sungla tea is on sale right now. A special festive offer.
Something about the name of that tea sounds...
Buy 3 boxes of Sungla tea during the festival to get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, but... That's right. 10 boxes at half price. Have you been to our shop before, but...
Oh, Paimon's definitely heard this spiel before.
3, 4, 10, 10, 20, 50.
Sabai, what are you muttering about?
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%. The intervals between the two sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and 30.
Oh, blue eyes.
Look! Her eyes turned blue! That's gotta be a first.
If the differences between intervals remain equal, the interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30, the next interval should be 50. Therefore, extrapolating upward, the next two numbers in each set should be 21 and 100.
You're making Paimon's head spin! Those numbers!
They mean that if we buy 21 boxes of Sungla tea, we should get a 100% discount!
100% discount? You mean we'll get them for free? Oh, there was a pattern to the discounts.
The pattern we speak of is mathematics, little one. A pattern that is always right.
That's amazing! You're a shopping genius, Sabai. Oh, wait. Something feels off here.
I had no idea our shop's discounts were tied to the laws of nature. I've learned so much from you, dear customer.
No need to thank me. Now, please give us our 21 boxes of free
Wait!
What's the matter?
Paimon just realized what it is that's not right.
It took you long enough.
We got the short end of the stick. Think about it. If we don't have to pay when buying 21 boxes, then if we buy even more, the vendor should be paying us money instead.
Huh?
Hey, Zibai, work this one out. If we buy
It stands to reason.
Excellent.
Hey, Zibai, work this one out. If we buy 100 boxes, we'd make loads of money, wouldn't we?
Wait a moment, dear customers. Don't you think you're haggling a little too hard?
You are the one dictating the discounts. We're simply extrapolating the numerical patterns within. As such, we are hardly haggling.
You have a point. However, I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today, so we don't have any tea after all. Such a shame. Terribly sorry about this. Awful luck.
Where can we find your supplier?
Well...
Not to fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source ourselves.
Well, you see, dear client, the supplier's discount isn't as generous as ours. You won't be able to get the same price from them.
Huh? Does that mean they won't pay us for taking their tea?
They might not even offer you a 100% discount.
How very unfortunate. Nevertheless, as the original supplier, they must offer some sort of discount. Besides, we're not looking to make money. We just want a good deal.
Well, that's great. My suppliers are all tea farmers from Chaoying Village. You can go ask around the village, but please don't say I sent you.
Do not worry. We appreciate your generosity. Referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous. The demeanor of a true gentleman indeed. Your business will surely prosper.
I hope you're right.
Then let us head to Chaoying Village. Do you know the way, my guy?
Of course!
Yo, Venti, what's up? Welcome to the stream. बस सिवाय का ये कोर्स करने के बाद मेरा मन कर रहा है पुल करने का.
Beings were those? Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their way.
Genshin tried hard to sell their Zibai banner. But not after Colombina. Pull? वो ना होगा. I'm still not convinced enough.
I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus. May she bless me such that I never encounter such customers again.
मत कर, नहीं करेगा. स्टोरी अच्छा है पर गेम प्ले घंटा है. सुनना, स्टोरी अच्छा है, गेम प्ले घंटा है. क्या? हाँ, अब तक जो स्टोरी किया मुझे अच्छा लगा और गेम प्ले घंटा है. They are trying their best to sell their ZY banner, but I am not convinced enough.
The mountains and waters are pristine. They embody the beauty of heaven and earth.
भाई क्या व्यू आ रहा है, ये एक स्क्रीनशॉट तो बनता है. Yep.
It's a good-looking place, all right. But it's hard to enjoy the scenery when Paimon can't stop thinking about all that tea-buying Mora we're missing out.
Should fate dictate, Mora will find its way to you sooner.
Well, Morak certainly finds us often enough. He even sought us out in person this Lantern Rite.
For now, let's look around and see if any tea farmers are selling their crop. We'll be able to see more clearly from up high. Let's take to the sky and enjoy the beautiful...
Yeah! I mean, yeah! On the chariot! Yeah! बैठ जा.
Wow! Chaoying Village looks beautiful from up here.
Indeed, the houses here are quite different from those in Liyue Harbor. They follow the natural contours of the mountains, forming unique, elegant structures.
Yeah, it's super beautiful.
The white walls and dark tiles frame the emerald waves of the terraced fields, while the curved eaves and tall gateways
यहाँ पे क्वेस्ट है.
It's almost too beautiful to be true.
The crowing of roosters and barking of dogs, the calls of farmers working the fields, a vibrant pastoral chorus overflowing with earthly vitality.
Yeah, it's incredibly beautiful, huh?
Have you studied the linguistic arts by some chance?
Huh?
Your vocabulary for beauty seems rather constrained.
Paimon knows how to say pretty as well.
I see. Now then, let's take a look around and see if we can find any farmers selling tea.
Look! There's someone in that tea field! And they look kind of familiar. Wait, is that Lu Shangxiang?
And who is that?
Oh, you'll remember her once you see her up close.
Yo, what's up?
White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus has a name now. You can call her Zabai.
And you are... Wait. I remember now, you're...
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
You're the young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
Chal night, okay.
Yes, that's me.
Well.
But I'm in a bit of a state right now. At best, I can say I've fallen below them.
Fallen below them? What happened?
आज गया था GPU लेके. Oh.
Like I said the last time we met, I'm being punished according to family rules. My father, mother, grandfather, grandmother, other grandfather, other grandmother.
Oh, that's a lot of family members.
बोला नहीं होगा ठीक. Shit.
Yeah, and on the night of Lantern Rite, they held a family meeting to discuss my situation.
So, they do care about you.
There's no doubt they care. But they think that since I caused all that trouble in Liyue Harbor, it shows I can't be trusted on my own. They decided to ground me.
Ground you?
Yeah, though they're not confining me to my room. Instead, I have to personally nurture a tea seedling until it grows big enough to be sold at market.
Aw, a tiny little tea baby. Do they want you to experience what it's like to be a parent?
It's supposed to cultivate my character and temperament. They say this will help me calm down and reflect on my issues.
What happened in Liyue Harbor really wasn't your fault. Oh well, at least this punishment doesn't sound too... So, how long will it take for the little tea baby to grow?
Actually, I don't know. I've never grown.
It usually takes 2 or 3 years.
2 or...
Yes, the tea in this garden requires 2 or 3 years to mature.
That long? Zabai, you're not making this up, are you? How do you know so much about growing tea?
When the plants thrive and grow, that is the meaning of my name. I can tell at a glance when their season of ripening will come.
Do I really have to waste 2 or 3 years here? Why is this happening to me? I'd only just found my direction in life.
Hey, thank you for subscribing. I am Minda. Oh? Eh? By the way, thank you for subscribing, means a lot. Welcome to the channel.
Yes, during the night of Lantern Rite, I heard many people reciting poems from long gone in praise of the moon. In that moment, I suddenly felt a great sense of pride.
अभी 1 तारीख तक वेट करूंगा फिर 59 लेने का मन है. ओ बाय अमीर इंसान.
I helped excavate cultural artifacts from long gone, so I contributed to the revival of these poems too, right? So I decided to stay with the archaeological team.
I see. And are you sure that's what you want to do? If you don't achieve anything significant in the years to come, will you still enjoy it?
Yes, because archaeology gives me that boom shakalaka feel.
Wait, did Xiangling teach you that?
That's right. I was asking her for advice. She said that if something gives you that boom shakalaka feeling, then it has to be worth pursuing. I immediately thought about how when I'm excavating in the ruins, I always feel like there's a ghost standing beside me. And not in a... It feels like my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother patting me on the shoulder and saying, "Keep going. You're about to rediscover some grand ancestral knowledge." Right? It feels like I've made some kind of connection with my ancestors.
Since you've made up your mind, you should give it your all.
And I'd love to, but I...
Run away. Summon up a little boom shakalaka and leave the tea garden behind. Flee this village.
That might be going a bit far. You don't want to lead others astray, Zabai. Yeah! Tell them about your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. She must be the most super-duper ancestor to have ever risen above the rest.
Right. I'd be better off telling them about the White Horse Adeptus. After all, she's the supreme riser above the rest who saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
Then it's settled. Tell your family that your decision has my blessing.
आज घर आया अभी पीसी ऑन किया देख रहा हूँ कैबिनेट का आरजीबी नहीं चल रहा है. बट फैन चल रहा है भाई, लक चल रहा है क्या मेरा? दिन बहुत खराब जा रहा है लक आजकल भाई, मेरा भी सेम
Thank
सीन है.
you, Tsubai, but I don't think cosplay is going to work on them. They won't listen.
They don't need to listen. You need only follow the rules they've set out for you.
What do you mean?
As I'm sure you know, some ancient texts refer to the White Horse Adeptus as the Daughter of Time.
My family history contains such records.
If the White Horse Adeptus were to manipulate time to make your tea seedling grow overnight, then you'd be free, correct?
Is that how it works?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to really get involved, my grandfather would let me leave right away. But
it's not as if you have any other options. Why not try calling out for help? It won't cost you any more.
Guess I might as well. I've got no better ideas anyway. White Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please save me from my predicament. Nothing happened.
Perhaps the White Horse Adeptus has already heard your prayer. Why, by then, the seedling you planted may well have grown into a...
Thank you, Tsubai, for trying to comfort me.
But can't you really do something like that?
Oh, it's getting late. Why don't you all stay at my house tonight? My family may be strict with me, but they're always welcome.
That sounds great! Let's get some sleep and then come back here tomorrow to see if...
Oh, the tea tree!
Whoa! Your tea baby is all grown up!
Indeed, it has grown into a mature tea tree that can stand tall in the face of wind and rain.
How?
It must be the work of the White Horse Adeptus. Your prayer must have moved her!
Are you sure?
Perhaps she heard your prayer and chose to answer the call.
She once saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. This time?
That's incredible! Your family must be blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
I guess so. I need to tell everyone the news right away. They'd better. Since this is the will of the White Horse Adeptus, I don't see how they could object.
Go. And if you run into any more trouble, call out to the White Horse Adeptus just like yesterday.
Thank you so much.
Paimon really thought you were going to use Adeptal energy to make the tea baby grow.
When an Adeptus exerts effort, consuming their energy, is that not using Adeptal energy?
Alright. What are we doing out here in the middle of...
We're here to help Lu Xiangsheng fulfill her wish.
Can you really make the tea baby?
It won't be easy, but there are ways. There, it's grown.
Hey! You just transplanted a tea tree from over there!
So, there's a mature tea tree here now, yes?
Oh, yeah.
And am I not the White Horse Adeptus?
Oh, yeah.
Is this tea tree then not a manifestation of the White Horse?
You're not wrong. But, maybe this will become another mystical Adepti tale recorded in their family history.
That would be marvelous.
Paimon thinks so too. Hey, Traveler! Sabai seems to be doing much better now, don't you think? Oh! Paimon bets that's why Zhongli chose to send her on this errand. That's a great idea! We've already shown her Liyue Harbor, Yulong Wharf, and Xiaoying Village. How about we head to Qingce Village?
Qingce? That name...
The scenery there is really pretty, too. It's the perfect sightseeing spot. How about...
I must say, I have been mightily impressed by the mountains and waters of Liyue. Please lead the way, my dutiful guide.
Alright. Paimon can't help feeling like we've forgotten something.
Pay it no mind. I've already forgotten more than you will ever know.
Alright. If we forgot something, it can't have been that in Qingce Village.
चाय पत्ती लेना भूल गया तू. जोंगले के लिए टी लीव्स तो ले लेता हरामी। अबे यार हाँ कौन गिर गया?
We should plant cucumbers.
We should plant canolas.
We should plant cucumbers.
We should plant canolas. The flowers are pretty.
What are you arguing about, little ones?
We're deciding what to plant in our field once Lantern Rite is over.
Yeah, Dad gave us a small plot of land to grow our own crops. He said we can keep all the more we get from selling them. We should plant cucumbers, right? Dad plants cucumbers every year.
We should plant canolas. We can press the seeds for oil. It smells good and sells for a good price.
Ah, an agricultural debate. This should be easy to sort out.
Granny, are you a farmer? Could you tell us what to do?
Hello, bye. Hi, Dibakar.
Granny?
Granny?
What did you just call me, you rapscallion? Granny?
Oh no, her eyes are. It's just. My granny smells really nice, and you smell nice too.
Sorry. How about we call you Auntie instead?
Auntie?
Oh, all right. Big Sis Sabai, can you help us decide whether we should...
You little rascals! Using priceless land like this just for cucumbers and canolas? What a waste of heaven's gifts!
Huh? What should we plant instead?
With the coming of spring, when all things awaken, the fields should be sown with the 5 grains.
What are...
The 5 grains are life's staples, the heart of the people's table. I notice the people here mostly eat rice, so that is where you should begin. Based on the local climate and soil, seedlings planted in mid to late spring should produce mature grain within 2 or 3 months. When autumn comes, you can plant a second crop, with time still to harvest it before the first frost. The rice you harvest can be sold at market or kept in your stores. It's a far better choice than cucumbers or canolas.
Oh, but Big Sister Sabai, I like canolas.
That's no issue. It is unsuitable for continuous cropping in any case. You can rotate it with rice to maximize your yields. After the second rice harvest, around wintertime will be the perfect opportunity to sow their seeds. And when they mature in mid to late spring, you shall be just in time to sow the first rice crop of the year in turn. This way, your field will sustain balance. Rice and canola in a harmonious cycle.
Wow, that means we'll have crops to harvest all year round.
Wait a minute! If rice and canola take up the whole year, what about my cucumbers?
A firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon? In what twisted universe should cucumbers vie for land with rice?
Big Sis Sabai, you're going to hurt Lil Lee's feeling.
Auntie hates cucumbers.
Stop crying this instant. I meant that cucumbers are simple enough to grow. There's no need to devote a whole field to them. Just find an empty corner of your yard, scatter some cucumber seeds in the earth, and before you know it, you'll have a thriving patch of vines.
ये दो ग्रैनी मस्त है ना. कौन सा वो नेटलैंड वाला है ना? मस्त.
Cucumbers delight in sunlight and moisture, but they suffer in cold weather. If you wish to plant them this early in the year, You should make sure they're protected from frost.
Wow. Is it really that simple? Let's hurry home and get started right away!
Are you really in that much of a rush? Well, thanks, Big Sis Tsubai, who's fierce but really good at farming. We gotta go!
Thanks, Big Sis Tsubai! See you around!
Paimon never imagined you'd know so much about farming.
What's so strange about that? The people of long gone called me the god of soil and grain. Are the fields not made of soil? Is rice not one of the 5 grains?
Huh, that's true. So, if the god of soil and grain is a farming god, that means the White Horse Adeptus must be a farming adeptus, right? Of course, the god of farming is down to earth.
Mind your tongue, impertinent child. How dare you diminish the lofty bearing of an adeptus?
Hey! You're the one who said the god of soil and grain is all about farming.
Enough! It's time for us to take to the skies once more. Join me now. Witness the majesty of mountain, water, and field.
पकड़ साली को पकड़. हाँ पकड़ के दिखा मार.
The terraces look so pretty from up here.
The mountains tower like pagodas, the hills coiling at their feet like shells. Layers built upon layers, rising and falling in harmony. A truly unique and mesmerizing sight.
Thinking about it, you have a special connection to this place, you know.
A special connection?
Yeah! There's a local legend about a white horse leaping from a pure spring to follow Rex Lapis into battle. Don't you remember? You must have been living in seclusion around here.
That does sound somewhat familiar.
Oh, and if we keep going up this way, we'll reach a super duper spooky spot. You might have a connection to that place too. There's an ancient array that seals away the remains of a fallen god.
A god's remains?
Yeah! The people of Liyue turned that story into an opera called The Sanctification of Tao Do. Does that ring any bells?
Tao Do. Huh. The 7 and 8 gates array.
That's right! You do remember!
Nah.
Pune, the god of the underworld, who could pacify the forces of life and death.
Huh? So, Tao Do had another name?
Let's go take a look.
पर जीबाई जिसके पास होगा उसके पास एक फ्री टेलीपोर्ट वे पॉइंट है अनलिमिटेड यूज के साथ.
Hello! We've arrived at Wulwang Hill. The atmosphere just turned spooky.
वो जीबाई का वो है वो पैसिव है.
Strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages. Huh? Paimon thought she heard someone's voice. Let's head down and check it out.
मतलब जीवाई जिसके पास होगा उसके जैसे कोलम्बिना जिसके पास है उसका वेलकेन मून वैसा दिखता है. ऐसे जीवाई जिसके पास होगा उसके पास एक वो पोर्टेबल वेपन होगा जो 7 दिन तक रहता है वो फिर एक्सपायर होता है पर अनलिमिटेड यूज है उसका.
There's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
Strange. Whatever.
Her strangeness defies description. This Miss Zabai is a full-blown enigma, don't you?
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Aren't you worried about sending her all the way to Yilong Wharf on her own to buy tea? What if
Where there are people, there are paths.
Now I'm the one with no clue what you're saying.
She can ask for direction.
And then what?
She will meet strangers in unfamiliar lands, build friendships, part ways. Hers will be a long journey indeed. The further the journey, the more footprints one leaves behind. The deeper those footprints, the harder it is for time to erase them.
मेरा फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी PS बताओ.
Ah, so you want her to make new friends. I see. But from what you say, it sounds as though she's not from...
I believe she was not, but perhaps...
You're sounding stranger by the second. Huh. Oh, over there. Oh, look who's here.
Hotel! Zhongli! What are you doing here?
Traveler. Paimon. Fancy meeting in a place like this. Oh my, and Miss Zabai too. Sounds like fate to me.
We were taking Zabai to buy some tea from Yulong Wharf. Zhongli sent her there, though she didn't even know the way, and... Oh, drat! We forgot the tea! Oh, Paimon knew we were forgetting something. Why didn't you say so earlier then?
What's done is done. There's no need to dwell on it. Fresh tea grows with each passing year. Let fate deliver it.
Exactly. You can get tea wherever you go. You're hardly running low now, are you?
Paimon feels a lot better now that you've said that.
Still, I'm a little confused. If you were buying tea, how did you end up all the way out here?
We're taking Zabai on a sightseeing tour. We started at Liyue Harbor, stopped in at Yulong Wharf, went sightseeing around Xiaoying Village, made our way to Qingce Village, and now we're...
Wow, that is quite the itinerary.
Yeah, actually, Paimon thinks it's about time we headed back.
I'm here to pay my respects to my ancestors. My dear consultant kindly agreed to join me. It is Lantern Rite, after all. Adepti and ancestors should be venerated alike.
Ancestors? Wait, are you heir to the Wuwang kid? Or perhaps the lone butterfly of the Crimson Flame?
Whoa, have you got all your memories back?
Huh? Miss Zabai, you know about the Wangsheng funeral parlor and the 8 adepts?
I happened to hear a storyteller expound on the sanctification of Taodo.
Lots of people know that story, sure, but very few can discern my family lineage from just a glance. Well, Zhongli, your friend here really is quite something. Unfortunately, there's no time to dally right now. We have a hill to climb. Perhaps once today is done, we can find time to chat over tea, recite poetry, and admire the moon.
That would be wonderful, Director Hu.
Oh, and before we go, you've been traipsing around all day. I suggest you stop off at the Wangshu Inn on your way back for a good night's rest. Wouldn't do to exhaust yourselves, Don't mention it. All right, we'll take our leave now. See you later.
Hotel's so thoughtful. Why don't we follow her advice and stay at the Wangshu Inn tonight? Zabai, you can see the whole of Dihua Marsh from up there. The view's amazing. Plus, you can sample Smiley Yinshao's cooking.
Okay.
Wangshu, an intriguing name. It couldn't hurt to check it out.
Awesome. Let's go.
Yeah, पानी के बीच में वांगशो इन. तेरा नेफर हाई कितना डैमेज करता है अंकित भाई? मेरा नेफर से मैंने हाईएस्ट 1,30,000 40,000 तक हाईएस्ट देखा है. 30 था अच्छा 1,30,000 into 3
Is that towering structure Wangshu Inn?
into 3 लगभग टोटल एक रोटेशन पे लगभग 2 मिलियन के आसपास. 1.5 से 2 मिलियन के आसपास.
always walking the path long trodden. Does retracing others' footsteps not tire you? Come on, get in. We'll fly to the top.
No, चल के जाएंगे. हाँ फिर से नहीं उड़ना मेरे को. तो चल ले भाई, पैदल चल ले. मत जाते चलते चलते.
Fly up to Wangshu Inn? Isn't that a bit showy? All the guests are gonna see us.
Is that a bad thing? To be able to witness an Adeptus. This will surely add to the inn's appeal, not to mention the room prices. The owner will thank us.
You seem to really like showing off your powers.
This inn's architecture is incredible, and the surrounding countryside radiates a picturesque charm. No wonder the new proprietor of the Baiju guest house thinks he can't compete and has decided to change his own establishment's name.
The new proprietor? Ah, you mean Lu Shengsheng's dad. So you know about that too. Personally, Paimon thinks it should go with something like Rex's Rest. That's a contender's name if Paimon's ever heard one.
A fitting name indeed.
Oh, you dude.
You think the guest house should change its name too? Paimon kind of thought you'd say something like, "Such sacrosanct traditions must never change."
Time flows ever onward. Why should the rules of yesterday be carried forward into the world of tomorrow? The people of today should determine what is to be kept.
Huh. You're not as old-fashioned and stuffy as Paimon thought.
The years ebb and flow, seas recede to reveal fields. In the vastness of time, I am but a wild horse in a boundless sea of dust. Even Rex Lapis, having waded through the waters of the river of time, is not quite the same as before.
Zhongli? What was he like before?
That is another story for another time.
मेरा C2 है बट नो कोलम्बिना के साथ 1 लाख और कोलम्बिना के साथ 3 लाख तक चला जाता है.
We have arrived.
मेरा CRC EM 44 270 677 most probably ऐसा ही कुछ है.
This is the first time Paimon's ever flown up to Wangshu Inn on a chariot. Everything's so different when you're up high.
Wangshu. Like moon lanterns and shell lanterns. Might it...
What's a coincidence?
Oh, that's a coincidence.
Do you not know what Wangshu means? Wangshu can refer to the moon, but its original meaning is actually...
The goddess who rides the bright moon's chariot.
And you must be the conqueror of demons.
मेरा C2 है.
Xiao! Paimon was wondering if we'd disturbed you by flying down from the sky.
Not at all. I sensed an unusual presence long before you arrived, though I didn't expect it to be you in a flying chariot.
Ah, a witness at last. I was starting to think we should fly a bit lower. It would be awfully dull if no one ends up marveling at my lofty bearing.
No need. This is already showy enough.
I'm not one to do good from the shadows, as Rex Lapis is wont to do.
Then you must be...
Nay, I'm only cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus.
Cosplaying? What's that?
Ugh, ignore her nonsense. She's a genuine article. The one and only, completely authentic White Horse Adeptus. Xiao, did Zhongli say anything about her being a teensy bit... not quite right?
Mental instability, perhaps?
Did Zhongli tell you that?
No, this is my own speculation.
Oh, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. It's like her brain's filled with a bunch of slimes right now. There's a hot-tempered pyro slime, a math-obsessed hydro slime, and a mischievous little Geronimo slime. But don't tell her Paimon said that, or she'll come and tell us all off.
You white-haired rascal! Do you think I can't hear you?
Uh-oh! We're in for it now!
White Horse Adeptus. You must be weary from your journey. Why not take a rest?
Oh, yes, yes, yes! You must be hungry, right, Sabai? Help me get some food.
It's so hot! So spicy!
Are you okay? Do you want Paimon to get you?
Don't worry about me. I just need to pace myself.
So, regarding your friend and her condition, does even the Lord of Geo have no solution?
Zhangli said we should wait and she'll get better on her own. But who knows how long that's gonna take.
Is that why her personalities change so easily?
Paimon thinks that has something to do with her 3 deadly selves. Zhangli told us that the deadly selves are impure, affecting living things that get too close.
The White Horse Adeptus's remnant spirit was attached to the deadly selves for a long time. It makes sense that her temperament and memories would have been influenced by them.
But Paimon still doesn't really understand what the 3 deadly selves actually are.
Paimon, as you do not practice self-cultivation, I cannot help you fully understand. But you can think of them simply as emotions and desires.
मेरा 32 क्रिएटर और 358 PD और ये 620 समथिंग है तब वाला ठीक है या क्रिएट रेट बढ़ाना है? क्रिएट रेट बढ़ाना है, क्रिएट डैमेज उतने की जरूरत है ही नहीं. क्रिएट डैमेज 330 तक ठीक है. थोड़ा क्रिएट रेट इंक्रीज कर दो उसका. भाई बहुत देर पहले मैसेज आया बे. सॉरी रे, मैं थोड़ा इधर घुस गया था.
Exercising wicked desires and cultivating one's true self. I believe other nations have similar practices. In Sumeru, it is known as shattering Atmagraha.
Oh, so it's about emotions, desires, and attachments, that sort of thing.
It includes those. I wonder, does she still remember what happened in the past?
Some of it, but right now, it's like she was suddenly awakened. Like she's still the half that's still dreaming might remember things, but the half that's awake doesn't quite get it.
ठीक है.
Conqueror of demons, are you looking to learn about Rex Lapis's past from me?
You are an old friend of his, so please, call me by my name.
But Conqueror of Demons sounds so much more imposing. In days of yore, he was the Lord of...
Huh? You said the same thing the day you came back. But what does it mean?
I'm...
Hey, did you really forget? Or you just...
Why not ask Rex Lapis himself? Whether I've forgotten might be up for debate, but I am certain he remembers.
He must have his reasons for not raising the past, and you likely have similar concerns. I shouldn't have asked.
An answer that suits your style, General Olatis. Now that we're on the subject, though, I suddenly remembered something.
Which is?
In the distant past, there was a feast, which I attended. I faintly recall the Lord of Geo also being present.
Oh!
And among the dishes served, there was one that could be found in every household throughout Langan at the start of spring. A dish called Flavor of Spring. I suddenly remembered the recipe for this dish.
Is that it?
Yes! Since it's Lantern Rite here in Liyue, why don't I make some for you to try?
That sounds good.
Wow! It might not have been the story Paimon was hoping for, but this looks delicious!
The spring breeze stirs. Now is the perfect time to savor this. My dutiful guides have gone to great trouble to show me around Liyue. And even the Conqueror of Demons has graced us with his presence. I feel deeply honored. This...
There's no need for such grand words.
What's this?
Hey! It's that broken jade token from the antiques exhibition!
Indeed. This was once an Adepto treasure of mine. I'm amazed it ended up in your hands. Alas, it serves little purpose now in its fractured state. Please, keep it as a memento.
Oh, that's a shame. Can't we fix it?
This is the way of the world. Once jade is broken, it can never be made whole.
चल अंकित बाय गुड नाइट कल काम पर जाना है ओके बाय बाय गुड नाइट
Then, what about forging a new one?
That is a good point. That it has ended up in your hands must be a message from fate. I could try to craft it into a little trinket for you. One that might prove useful on your journey.
Ooh, what sort of trinket?
It's just a passing thought, one that will require the right opportunity. I'll think about it more when the time
हाँ ये जेडी शायद से उसका टेलीपोर्ट वेपन होगा
Now that we've had our fill, we should get some rest. Tomorrow we return to Liyue Harbor, where I'll have need of your guidance once more.
मादर भगत
Chi-Chi, the Lantern Rite is almost over. Do you remember how to make a Shao Lantern?
we are back where it all started.
Morning, split bamboo, traveler, and get silk, make Paimon.
You've got it all mixed up again.
They're here again.
Yow! Looking good in that new outfit, huh? Hey, it's Paimon! Dr. Baiju gave this to me as a gift. How does it suit me?
Pretty.
Thank you. Wow! What happened for Baiju to suddenly give you a brand new outfit, Yao Yao?
Dr. Baiju is thanking Yao Yao for teaching me to make Shao Lantern.
Chi-Chi and I were just playing together. Dr. Baiju's too kind. Oh, yeah, take a look at this. Dr. Baiju gave me these clothes, but it was Chi-Chi who wove this little basket. Wow! That's beautiful! When did you become so good with your hands, Chi-Chi?
I learned to make Shao Lanterns. Thanks to Yao Yao, I also made a wish.
What do I always say? The White Horse Adeptus answers prayers. Come, help this old man make an offering in thanks.
Huh? Mr. Liu? What did you pray for?
For my idiot son to finally come to his senses and not change Baiju Guest House's name, which he has.
Huh? He's keeping the old name?
Listen to this. My granddaughter planted a tea seedling in our village just a few days ago. She made a prayer to the White Horse Adeptus to help it grow. Overnight, her seedling flourished into...
Oh, that sure does sound like a miracle. Could the White Horse Adeptus really have helped it grow?
Of course she did. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, how blessed is our family over whom you keep watch.
Truly, this is an extraordinary miracle. You must record it in your family history without...
Of course. Huh? Is that you, Miss Zabai?
Indeed. I have a long-term booking at your guest house.
Yes, I recall. Mr. Zhongli said to charge your expenses to the Wangsheng funeral parlor, if I remember correctly.
That Zhongli. Always making trouble for poor Hu Tao.
I noticed when you were here last that you bear a striking resemblance to the pictures of the White Horse Adeptus in my family history. You...
Perhaps fate has had a hand in our meeting.
And a glad meeting it is, Miss Zabai. Now, why don't I gift you some tea from my garden to celebrate this encounter? We grow Sunglaw tea there, and it has quite the reputation throughout Yilong Wharf.
Oh! Sunglaw, buy 10 boxes, get half off teas. Back on the menu.
Buy 10 boxes, get half off? Don't be silly. This is a gift. It's free.
Woohoo! Nice!
Thank you so much, Boss Lu.
There's no need to thank me. You're a visitor from out of town, which makes you an honored guest. Make yourself at home. Lantern Rite may have ended, but the streets are still bustling with activity. Make sure to take everything in, meet some new friends, and enjoy your time here. And that goes for you kids as well. Happy Lantern Rite.
Got it, Mr. Liu.
Happy...
Yeah! Happy Lantern Rite!
Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Hi. Happy Lantern Rite indeed. कितना प्रीमो हुआ? पूरा 120. हाँ, कल का 60 प्रीमोजम पानी में, मैंने ये क्लेम ही नहीं किया। ये अभी प्रीमो की कमी है और अभी ये कांड हो रहा है। परसों किया था मैंने 150 प्रीमोजम लॉस और आज किया मैंने 60 प्रीमोजम लॉस। ये
Thank you for
200 प्रीमोजम पानी में भैया, मैं रो दूंगा। $5,200 with 0 pity. मैंने क्लेम किया था बट डोमेन ना किया। नहीं रे, मैंने शायद से क्लेम नहीं किया था जहां तक मुझे याद है। Oh, this is cute. I have screenshot. One of the saddest quest. I need that horse. ले ले भाई, उस हॉर्स का ही ले ले तू। कुछ बोला जीवा, क्यूट तो है। ये कल करूंगा। पर प्रीमो ना है। हाँ पुल 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 20 तारीख हुआ ना, ये तो अभी आया भाई, 1 महीने बाद आएगा फिर से, ये 8 दिन बाद आएगा। ये 3 दिन बाद। चलो अच्छी वेट करते हैं, थक गया। ओके गाइस, चलो बाय बाय। अब से मिलते हैं कल दोपहर को एक और स्ट्रीम के साथ। टिल देन बाय बाय, गुड नाइट।